Dildos
Hello,
everyone.
Now you have to say it.
Yeah.
Okay. Same fucking thing as if dicks were raining from the sky. Dildos and dicks.
I really think that the fact that most of the rest of the lyrics of It's Raining Men can go with It's Raining Dicks is a testament to how good the song is.
Of course.
Yeah, really, because they knew what they were doing. They were just riding a full-on bop from the gate.
Yeah.
Okay. My argument is if you want it to actually be raining dicks, you either one, the tornado has to hit a male strip bar, or two, needs to hit a medical facility that stores genitalia. For some ungodly reason, this place exists in this realm of reality, but to make the dicks.
There's only one of those two.
Zoo, it could hit
somewhere.
A veterinarian's office. It could hit, I don't know, some kind of kennel for the breeding of a dog type, because dick is not, relegated to the human form.
But also, here's the thing: if it's raining dicks, I want human genitalia. I'm gonna.
You could also say it's raining dicks if a tornado hit a lawyer convention. Ayo,
hey,
folks, doing that hack shit you love.
What about tornado hits the convention of Richards? Also raining dicks, right?
Meetup.
Truth.
International Richard Meetup.
Yeah, the IRM, the ERM.
Not
to be confused with the M.
Yeah.
Which also could be an International Richard Meetup, but that's a different thing.
The ERM is the M, except if you're hesitant.
This is a heads up to everybody. If you wonder what we do for the 15 minutes while the game is loading, we don't prep. We don't do things that involve this game. We just talk about dicks. And that's why we usually start off with Rob saying penis. I know.
Very few.
We talk about things that aren't penises.
That's why you have to make the announcement, right? Because if we're not talking about penises, at least has to be said penis.
Yeah, the penis announcement.
We say penis to level set. Everybody knows exactly where we're going with the rest of the game. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like, boom, everybody's now on the same page. Everybody knows what line we're on and the word that we're starting with.
Speaking of pages, announcement for everybody. The wonderful Paige, who plays Kyla, she's going to be joining us full time going forward. New cast member.
Round of claps.
I can't. I use push to talk. I can't clap, but I'm so happy about this.
Do the one like this.
Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
What's the sound of a one-handed clap?
What else is there to talk about?
Hit it against the desk? I don't know. Fuck, I have no idea.
Like the quietest fap sound, the one-handed clap.
Killed Ghost.
Yeah, Ghost is what died again.
I was taking a drink.
I'm happy that I took my drink before that was said, because I just about was in the same predicament.
Hey, hi everybody. So sometimes we play D&D here when we all calm down.
This is D&D adjacent right now.
Yes, yeah. It's a testament that we can all just shoot the shit. So Paige is gonna be joining us full time, including our wonderful people. Hopefully, if my stream element things work, I'm gonna be able to show links to all these wonderful people. If you didn't know, I haven't done it in a while, at all. Let's go down the list of line because we're on episode 62, everybody.
Damn.
Almost nice.
So many.
Oh my god.
We haven't been here for a good time. We've been here for a long time.
We got some planning to do.
So, going down the line, we have the illustrious, the enigmatic, wonderful Compton Weller, played by Verbal Hero.
Hey, that's me. Hi.
Say a little bit about yourself, Rob. Verbal Hero.
Oh shit! Wait, I wasn't prepared. Little. So, the guys, I'm a dude playing another dude currently who also has another dude inside him. Take that as you will. Right.
And where can people find you, Rob?
All accurate.
People can find me, I guess, at Verbal Hero on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Verbal Hero. I'm just a guy though. Don't worry about that. Ghost is cool. Way to go, Ghost.
We're all gonna go down the line. And then we have the spicy and sweet Roshan, played by honestly one of the best of us, Splendor.
Hi, everybody. My name's Splendor. That's not my name, but you'll never know my name, and you'll also never find me because I'm streaming now from within your walls.
What is-
Shit.
I know his name. Do you guys want to know his name?
I'm over
That
there
explains
with,
the knocking in my walls, you
so-
fucker.
I stream more often with Rob than I stream by myself. But if you have just way too much time to type something, it's Splendor with 3 underscores.
Not to be confused with Splendor with 4 underscores. That's a different
Yeah.
Splendor.
Splendor with 2, because that was taken.
And next we have
I decided the tedium's part of the bit.
and next we have the person with the ever-changing background that you all never see. It can be a window, it could be a quilt, it could be a man in the background wandering along, and sometimes, if we're lucky enough, a baby.
And a mattress. You forgot the mattress. It's a fucking mattress.
Yeah, the mattress.
I called it
think
a
that's what
quilt.
he meant by quilt. Yeah.
Yeah, but I wanted to make sure we knew it was a mattress.
It's not.
It's
A
for
wonderful.
fucking
all
Jason
mattress truthers.
Hi,
Oh my
everybody. I play Reina, and I have a light an anti-light curtain behind my desk at home that looks like a mattress.
She's fucking lying, y'all. It's a goddamn mattress. You got to see it. We'll take a photo next time. We'll screenshot it, everybody.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm here. You can find me here at D&D on Saturday nights. And someday I'll stream by myself at twitch.tv/mtbelly, but I can't tell you when that's going to be because I don't know.
Waiting for that Joe Biden.
Yeah, we're going to play a little Joe Biden, which I got for $3 on Steam.
Hell yeah.
Deal's a deal. Next
Good
we
deal.
have Baron, who's played by Future Egos, new to D&D, but has been slowly winning us over with his heart and awkwardness and wanting to, for some reason, when you think that your loved one dies, look like them. Probably one of my most favorite moments in the game. Like, just
Listen,
the
that
awkwardness
one
was so
time-
good.
That was one time. Hey, that's me. My name is Ghost, Future E Ghost. Remember, there are 2 E's. Don't forget that second E. You could find me at twitch.tv/Future E Ghost. The second E is technically silent.
It's not, though. It stands for the fact that he's an e-ghost.
E-girl, yeah.
I am single. Is this weird?
No, I want to hear about your feet, though. Go ahead.
My feet.
Yeah, now let's make it weird here.
I'm a size 8. Yep.
Okay. And last but certainly not least, our newest addition, playing Kyla, the cleric that I feel no one trusts because of her god, but you know, choices were made. We have the wonderful Paige.
Hello. I'm new to D&D, and I'm having a lot of fun, but sometimes I can be a bit of a dipshit. You can find me at twitch.tv/PG13_05. And I'm way too addicted to Valorant, so there's a lot of Valorant gameplay there.
Ew.
Yeah, I know. Ew.
I'm just kidding.
Horrible. Valorant was
I-
the first game I got into, actually, and then I started getting into more games, and that was also because of you guys and Sid.
I had a Valo phase, so I can't say anything. Anyways.
But no dice roll to see who does the recap this week because
Oh, yeah.
someone still needs to do it.
But we got
No,
Yeah, no.
it just it skipped smoothly past me is what happened.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Nothing skips smoothly past you ever.
So, because he's such a lovely human being, Compton, Rob, has decided to do the recap this week. So, without any further ado, hit that beat, DJ Master.
Buckle up, motherfuckers, because it's gonna get bumpy. Actually, it's really not that big of a deal. Not a whole lot happened. Actually, so much fucking happened, but really not much at all. So it's gonna be fine. Hey, so we found ourselves on a clock. That was kind of cool. The clock was an elevator, but it wasn't really a really good clock because there was a fight, and then the fight made half the room not work, but that's okay. And there was a thing that was kind of like going around the room that was also a teleporter, but then it was kind of getting stuck, and we were like, what the fuck's that about? And we were cautious, so we didn't move. And then eventually we moved, and a fucking dude walked out of it, and we were like, oh, wild. And his name was, and I literally just watched this an hour ago. right? And he comes out and he goes, "Hello, welcome everybody. I'm the teacher of this school." And he talks kind of like that. And then he got mad at me because I asked him a bunch of questions. And boy, did I ask him a bunch of fucking questions. And we learned a little bit about a lot of stuff. Long story short, Farwin, bad guy. Worked with the gods in the War of Subjugation. Why was he a bad guy? Apparently got mad at the group, the guy, the infernal prophets, because they brought him back to life. Why did they bring him back to life? Well, because they could and they had the power. Why was he killed? Because another god decided to not have him exist. This shit's fucking important, guys, and I don't know why you're not paying attention. Follow along. Just stay with me. We're gonna get through this. It's fine. So, after the teacher gets mad at me, he decides to take his pupil Rashawn into a very straightforward test. Guys, the answer was available. It was in front of him. And he goes, "Here's a situation that you just had to deal with. Would you change anything about it?" And Rashawn goes, "Well, duh." And then we had to fight a big fuck off monster dude with two other dudes in a room that magnified power. And it was weird at first because Farron died. Do you guys remember that? For a quick second. Kyla brought him back though because fucking dope 6 times healing word. We were all living good. And then Compton did a fireball. We don't really need to talk about the fireball. It was too much fireball. The podium, it's not looking good. It's actually having...
Never too much fireball.
Never too much fireball. To be honest, it did more than the max damage fireball. It was pretty great. But anyways, we do a big fuck off fireball. We melt everything. We succeed, and then we learn, hey, you can't fucking change time, dipshit. There's consequences. Duh. Okay, and then that's blah blah blah. 4-1. We decide to stay the night. We stay the night. Rashawn is given an army. Fucking sentient robot people that he can call at will. He has a rod now, a shaft that he can slather. I don't know if those were the words, but those are the words I'm using today. It's his, and he can control things with his rod. It's almost like dick energy. I'm not 100% sure how it works, but I'm sure it's magic. And then we set the town to be in the time that it was before, so that we can get the most yield out of it, and then left the town, which is great. Because there wasn't other information there that we needed at all. And we also found out that the town's on another plane of existence. So it's not like we could just show up there whenever we want. But we got teleported away, and we got teleported over to Shaw Garden. And in Shaw Garden, we had some fun getting into the gate. We just lied, guys. It's important to just lie to the guards, because fuck those motherfuckers, right? They don't need to know what they don't need to know. So we lied, and we got in, and we went inside, and we kind of looked around a little bit. We talked to Kyla to see if she wanted to go anywhere, and I asked if anybody wanted ice cream, and nobody said yes, and that was upsetting. So we didn't get any fucking ice cream. And then we went to the school, the Hall of Wonders, where they didn't remember who the fuck we were, despite the fact that we were there for weeks building big fuck off towers for a long time. Eventually, they let us in, and we met with Samuel, and then he was taking us inside. And that's, I think, everything. Is that all of it?
Yeah, let's pick up with Sinwell taking us inside.
Yeah,
No.
we are picking up with Sinwell sitting at the desk. That is where we actually...
But there is one thing we have to do. This is important. I'm sorry, God. We did when we stayed the night at Concurrence.
Yes.
It was based around where M would have had Reyna wanting to stay in the event that we were going to collect anything from the town. So, just...
Yeah, so did they tell you about this at all?
No, I learned about this earlier before I went to visit my mom when I was listening to it.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I have to think on that.
Okay, well, we can do that dice roll later. That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Yes.
I have a question. We also leveled up to level 10, which is, I mean, inconsequential, but whatever. With animate object, if I animate a sword, does it fly? How does it move?
It does not. It will literally kind of do the Beauty and the Beast, where they will grow legs and kind of like...
That's also dope. As long as it can fucking move around.
Yeah.
Guys, Rob knows what he's doing. It's fine. Don't worry about it anymore.
Yeah, anime object, I always, in my mind, and there's DMs who will do it completely differently, and that's fine. But I like to play it as, they grow legs and they just start to run around. Because it's funny that way. My opinion.
I like that.
Yeah. They might be very hidden legs, maybe. Like maybe mage hand legs, so it looks like it's floating, but either way, it's like it's all that matters at the end of the day. Hello, everybody. I'm getting distracted. So we start off with something that I know Ghost is going to absolutely adore. Absolutely adore. I've been slowly with the new art style that I've been able to do. I've been giving some people some new looks. So we're gonna show you what Sinwell looks like after the new art.
Oh no, he's hot.
Damn.
Oh no! How dare, right? So
Holy shit.
yeah, close people. It happens. Sometimes people, while you're away, they just work out better themselves. Really, just doing what they need to do, and that's what Sinwell did. Been hitting the bricks instead of hitting the books. Just switch over Hollow Wonders. There we go. So,
Boulders for shoulders over here.
So as we start the session, we start off where we left. You all going to the main office of Sinwell as he leads you up the stairs and sits you all down. So, welcome back. It's been quite some time. There is much to discuss. I'm assuming from your side as well as mine. I, of course, am overjoyed to hear what you have all been up to this point. I've gotten tidbits here and there from Durant with updates, but I would love to hear what you all find important, if you're so willing to share.
Well, okay. Well, so first, this is important. Remember the last time we was here and somebody was crying on us inside the tower, and we were like, "Oh shit, what's happening?" And then we realized that there were enemies in the midst of. Did that get resolved? Not to say that you's an enemy. I'm just saying outright, just like for the Hollow Wonders is a
Actually,
deal.
yes. There were a couple of issues. The ones that you all ran into and had problems with, the ones you wanted me to research, we did gather some information on them, as well as we heard that there was what would be the best word? There was an assault on, I'm assuming, your vessel at the docks that destroyed half the pier. Well, at the same time that was happening, individuals who were a part of that cult revealed themselves, and our school was in fact attacked. Many of the classrooms that were bombarded were repaired, and a couple of other key locations within the city were attacked at the same time. I think they were trying to draw the gods away, hoping to be able to get all of you without any interference from the local town guards.
Yeah, that was a bit of a shit show. Actually, there was an invisible man. Rashawn, you remember that invisible man?
I do. He tried and failed to kill Durant several times.
It didn't go well. We got out of there though, so that worked out for us.
Well,
I didn't realize the whole pier blew up though. Did the whole pier blew up when we was there? I thought no.
It definitely did.
I was only there for the beginning part of the fight, so
That's when you got spirited away. I recall
yeah.
that.
It's a great movie.
What's a movie?
I don't know.
Well,
I kind of think there are
okay.
things that Farron just kind of watches in his head because he talks about them a lot.
He does talk. You know what, Farron? Is this one of them past life things? Are you just channeling the other life of what's his name? The other guy that's inside you. That
Most
man.
likely. Definitely.
Okay, that's
Absolutely.
fair. Yeah. Long story short, that was a whole kerfuffle, and it's because of that we don't split up with Durant in the first place. I'm going to be a little loose with the details with you, just because shit's weird, right? But the big gist of it all is we are of the belief currently that Eldaris, with the help or maybe guidance of Neandris, is trying to open the gates of Tabriz, and that the thing stopping them is Casimir.
stands up and starts to walk, kind of like pacing through the room, thinking. He goes and grabs a book off the shelf and starts flicking through some papers. Well, Darius is supposed to be one of the Holy Trinity, the ones who watches over us, and you're trying to say that he is aiming to open, I don't know if it's a metaphorical gate or a realistic gate, but whatever type of gate that trapped the entities who wish to subjugate and destroy all of humanity. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah. Okay. Hold on a second. Rob has a question.
Yeah.
Are there doorways in this little office we're in?
He has one. So like it's his office and the door that you came through. Everything else is just completely enclosed. He doesn't even have windows in his office.
To recall correctly, one of the doors in Durant's pocket house is this doorway that has the imagery on it, right?
Yes, he has these stained glass type of window doors that match these.
Perfect. Compton walks up to that door and goes, "Is this locked? This one right here? Can you lock? Is your office door locked?"
Yes, it's currently locked.
Perfect. I'm gonna dig out of my pocket Durant's key and
Okay.
use our first ever use of Durant's key, and I'm going to stick it in the fucking door, turn it, and then open his door.
I will remind you, because I did inform you of this way back when. It does take, you have to attune to the door. It does take an hour.
Can we pretend then? Because now it's killing me. I've lived
This
in
one
this
time-
house.
This one time I will allow you to do that, no problem. But for
Thank
the
you.
future, it does take you an hour to attune to the door.
Perfect. I attuned to this door so hot. It's so good.
All right.
Actually, you know what? Just to have it have a consequence, I will burn. I have that single once
Yeah.
a day use of instant ritual.
And I
and I'll
appreciate
just-
that.
Yeah, I'll burn that so that way at least it has consequence. So Compton walks up to the door, puts his key in it, turns it, and then throws the door open the opposite direction than the door's supposed to open, just because I think that's funny. I like to think that
Okay.
the magic fucks the door up entirely.
All right, sounds good. So as you swing open the door, you once again see the majestic dwellings of Durant. But when you all go inside, one thing throws you off. You see a couple of large blood stains on the floor. A couple of like maybe either scratch marks, claw marks, maybe made by a small short sword. But it looks like there was a scuffle here, and one of the doors, though not completely smashed in, looks like it's taken a lot of damage.
One of the 4 doors? There's 4 special doors?
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Hold on. I was going to do a big reveal and show you a thing, but now this is problematic. Mage armor instantly.
Alright.
Can somebody who can take a hit go first? Because I'll be right behind you. I just don't want to get hit in the face with something.
I'll go first.
All right.
I will go up as well.
And one by one, as you all enter into the domicile, because you haven't used this key, like you said, this is your first time actually using the key and trying to get inside, and it's been quite some time since you received this key. Are you all just slowly making your way, checking out the mansion?
Make my way. Yeah.
I want to go in and see if I can see from the bloodstains or anything like what might have happened.
All right, you can roll me an investigation. Like,
If she's looking to see what happened, can I see how long ago? Like how dry this blood is, if it's seeped into the wood, things like that?
yeah, you can assist with the investigation. That would be a part of it. There'll be information
Assistance
together.
to you, then you can just take that.
Assistant.
Or if you want 2 different things to figure out, you can both roll.
Did you say that there were scratch marks? Did I hear scratch marks, or am I making that up?
Nope, I said they looked like they were like either scratch marks or like a small sword
Okay.
or something like that. You
Just
can't
scratch
tell
marks,
because you were just you open the door and you see this scene, right?
Okay.
22.
A 22. All right. So as you're looking here, kind of checking out everything, looking at the pattern, and kind of doing as Full Bread Box was saying, the Sherlock Holmes, and you're kind of processing, looking over where the claw marks are and going through, but you see that they aren't claw marks. One of them looks like it's a very small, either like rapier or very tiny short sword, like cut in. When you go in further, you see like where the door that has been broken up, you see residue of what looks like a dampness onto it, but it's cracked. So with your investigation of high, some type of magical effect or spell was cast here, and it like splintered the wood, as well as something very large hit into it. You see that distinctly the blood has dried up, and you're maybe looking at 4 days, 3 days ago that this all happened. By how long it's been dried up, it hasn't been well over a week, as you would know. There is 2 like splatters that kind of trail off and kind of show the movement of one of the individuals. Another one where someone was fallen and then dragged away, and then you see one larger pool, and then you see that where there is the door handle of the far right door, then there is a blood handle on the door frame, and that is the one that got smashed in.
And smashed in is in like it's hanging on its hinges, or has it been
No, it's just
reclosed?
someone. It's been closed again. Someone, it looks like, tried to break it down, but was unsuccessful.
And the spot where it was dragged away, it was dragged further into the mansion.
Actually, it looks like it's the door that you're all coming through. The entrance to the mansion.
Okay.
So back out.
Mm-hmm.
I will relay
And-
all of that insight.
I'm going to summon you a little.
Yep.
Can I do? Okay.
Easy
And
enough.
I'm
Yeah, he's
going to-
familiar.
Right. I quietly ask him, I'm like, hey, can you do me a favor? I know, can you do a thing for me? I know you can. You're such a good boy. You could, I know you can.
What?
Don't shake your head no at me, you little. Come on. You know I love you. I'll give you gold for it.
Well, you're offering gold, then I, Shadow himself, danger incarnate, I will do what you require.
God, you're so fucking cool. Okay, I
And
need
to everybody
you
else,
to, I need you to do me a favor. I just need you to scour the place and tell me if anybody else is here.
Yep, he'll spread out his wings and slowly kind of, like I said, he flies like a cat's body with 2 little wings that just like flutter, right? It's a pretty, maybe at some point this guy was an amazing dragon, but this form he has, it's a little bit sad to watch. So you just see this lanky lizard fly up the stairs and go around, and he starts looking around. So one by one, you'll hear from him, Compton. First room, nothing. Second room, nothing. And he'll just keep going on. But it'll take him a little while to go through. What is everybody else doing?
I actually want to summon Zufram.
Okay. Easy enough.
And I forget the guy's name, but the guy's name that they couldn't say. What was it again? What was it again?
It starts with a name. Frond.
Adele
Something
Frond.
Frond. Adele.
Adele Frond.
I want to ask him why he couldn't say that name before. If he can answer the question.
With our contracts, we have the main Wilfrem. He's, for some reason, that name and information connected to it, it's all a blur. Whenever we try and say it, it's almost like we're fighting against the main contract, and it ends us. I know the name. I understand it. It's somewhere hidden deep down inside there. But whenever I try, and like you can see his face, like he's starting to twinge in pain as he's like concentrating on that name. I just, for some reason, can't recall. It's almost like there's a block.
But well, I mean, you don't have to keep trying. I appreciate the information that you are able to give. I appreciate. Thank you. I'm sorry I put you through that again.
No problem. And then he's like, thinks about it for a second, smashes his head against the floor like Dobby, and he's like,
No,
oh,
no, 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 no,
no.
no, don't do that. Don't, no. Just, okay. I'm gonna bamf him out. Get him out of here.
All right. And he goes
He
back
stops.
into your shadow and disappears. Anybody else?
Just waiting to hear back. Roshan does look quite nervous, but he's not saying anything.
Yeah, I'm staying closer to
I w-
Roshan.
I want to, since we haven't been able to go, well, we were told not to go near these doors before, just listen at each of them to see if it sounds like anything, like you could hear anything on the other side. I assume that they're kind of like void doors that go to different places, and I won't be able to hear anything, but
So, Raina, roll me. You can either do an investigation or perception check when you're going right up to these doors.
okay. I guess I'll do perception. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Very, very nice. And I know you have a very high modifier on that one. So,
Mhm.
as you go up to them, you have 4 doors and then the main door that resembles the one you've been seeing. The one on the far right, the one that's damaged, that one there, you can see, like you touch it and it feels very warm. And as you put your like ear up to it, you swear you can hear like the rushing of either like snow or a high breeze kicking up dirt or sand or something like that, but the door is very warm. The second one on the right, you kind of put your feel up and feel it. It's cold, very reminiscent to when you were in the far north, like chilled to the touch. And the one on the far left, you swear, but like for a moment, like the smell of salt water and like a very strong breeze. And then the one on the second in from the left, that one there, it's almost quiet. Mild temperature, but not too much that you're getting from that door there. But as you're like holding up against it, all of a sudden you swear you don't feel anything, but you hear like a dunk against the door for a split second, but then disappears.
Okay.
Don't like that.
So it seems like we've got I don't know, a fiery or wind door, and then a but it's hot, and then we've got a cold door, ice or snow, and then we've got a saltwater oceany door, and then we've got a rolling rock door.
If you're thirsty, I got some. It's not beer, but I got whiskey. Because
If I'm thirsty?
Rolling Rock.
Oh, I mean, I'm not, but I'll take some.
Okay, here.
Oh.
Fuck you. Just kidding. Okay, hold on a second. I got a question. So Raina's relaying this information to me. I fully believe this motherfucker had doorways to the fucking schools. This asshat, this tower is not just any fucking tower. If I did an arcana, this is like a thought. The way I understand this space is this is Durant's personal domain. This is what we understood it previously. It was Durant's personal domain. It was his pocket dimension. He could come and go. He gave us keys so that we could access it. But realistically, if it's his pocket dimension, the only people who could come are people he brought with him, like people he knew, or people who had a key, right?
As he explained it to you in the past, that is a very, very good assumption. Yeah.
Right. But if these doors, as Raina is giving context to them, are doors to different places, can he take his pocket dimension and just tie him to other planes?
He once again informs you that each key ring on his keyring ties to another place. He gave you one key, which was to his dimension. He never explained what the other keys did.
All right, folks. I think we got a couple of complexities. I haven't heard. I don't know.
And while you're all doing this, just so you know, he is in there, Sinwell. And while you're all kind of like looking around and Yo Little is kind of like wandering around and one by one going through the rooms. Sinwell is he informs you all, I'm going to cast and make sure that if anybody is watching this to see who all comes to visit, it's just like when you were all having a conversation within Compton's Tower. I'm going to check to see if there's anything invisible here we should worry about. Take me a little bit, but I just want to double check before we say anything that may incriminate us or, well, if you have Mr. Grant.
That's smart.
Thanks,
You're
Sinwell.
smart.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it sounds like you'd be the leader of an educated facility. Yeah.
Is that are you mocking me?
No, I meant that seriously because I was
right.
just finna start talking about shit. That's why I'm not a leadership capacity, mate. You though, obviously.
All right, just give me a couple minutes. Probably your familiar might have more information by the time I'm done this at the same time. And he goes about his way. And once by one, Compton just kitchen clear, library clear. Weird closet clear. You hear a little. He's eating on something probably in one of the rooms.
Does sending work that I would know whether the recipient is alive or not? Do you know if the recipient gets the message?
The recipient will always receive a message. If they're dead, though, you don't know if they're dead or not.
Fuck.
Doesn't it? I can't remember the word for word, but doesn't it tell you if they're not on another plane, they receive it for that reason? Like you don't feel it go through. It doesn't.
Right. The creature hears the message and its mind recognizes you.
If the target is on a different plane than you, there's a 5% chance. It does not say that you do not know. Okay. You send a short message, 25 words or less, to a creature that you're familiar with. The creature hears the message, its mind recognizes you are the sender if it knows you and can answer it like immediately. The spell enables a creature with an intelligence score of at least 1 to understand your meaning. You can send the message across your distance, but it never says to you if they received it or not.
I think Compton's going to wander over to the door that's buckled in. And because Raina pointed out the what they are, which door is this? Because his perception isn't as high. Is this the hot door? Is this the cold door? Which door was this?
She informed you, so yeah, this would be the hot door.
Huh. And he's just kind of put his hand on it a little bit, just on the door. But while he's doing that, he's going to tuck the copper wire into his cheek, and he's going to cast sending to Durant and be like, "Hey, man, we're at your fucking house, and it don't look good. I need to. Are you alive? Are you dead? What's going on, man?" And that'll be the message he sends. And I need to roll. Well, I don't know if he's on another plane. Should I roll 2d10?
Yeah, roll me
case?
Yeah, roll me d100, and you don't want to get below 6%. So below 6.
Well, it's like a 92. 97.
No, 9. Ooh. Yeah. No, like I said, you just don't want to get below 6 because there's a 5% chance it'll fail. So 1 to 5, it would fail. You send your message and you hesitate for a moment. Yo Little comes back. It looks like Sinwell's finishing. And as soon as Sinwell's about to speak, you get a message. Compton, currently in distress. Hired individuals pretending to be you. Plants. I'm far east. Within the sand. If I can reach you, I live. I'll come to you.
Hey, y'all, just talk to Durant. I know I was quiet about it, but then he did reply. Apparently, shit is not good. He's in the Far East. He's in distress. He sounded like he was finna die. He's in the Saints. He must be at the one in the Crimson Waste. Compton like
You think
visibly
that's
is
the
like, oh
hot door?
shit. Yeah, no, this one because he's touching it.
Should we go through?
I don't think we can just go into it. I think we need one of his keys.
I'll try the handle.
You
Is that
turn
the
it.
bashed in one?
It is the bashed in one. Yeah. It fully turns, but it's one of those safety locks that you turn it, but it doesn't actually unhook the door. Like you're turning the handle, no problem, but for some reason it's not giving you access through the door.
Does it look like from the bashing and the drag marks that like possibly his assailants tried to follow him through that door, but then couldn't get through and went out the exit?
Once again, you got a very high investigation, so I will give you that the blood prints you saw, the one set that was traveling towards the door, those ones seem to go through the door.
Mm-hmm.
There's a very large bash mark that went onto the door, so probably the door was shut, and then someone tried to bash through it, and then an individual got dragged out. So it would be a safe assumption that maybe one of his assailants got in behind him, but not all of them.
Or that he's the bleeding one, right?
Or he's the bleeding one, yeah.
Well, I think multiple of them were bleeding, it seemed like.
Yeah.
There was two, There was two that looked like a wounds, and then one that was like a very big wound, and then one that probably someone died.
Yeah.
Durant's a mean old cuss, though, so he probably killed a motherfucker, if you think about it.
Yeah.
I do have an idea, though, and I think it might be a reckless one.
Let's hear it.
And you can say it clearly. There are no hidden eyes or ears, as far as I can tell, at least within this vicinity. Your little comes and
Very
sits
good.
back
We
in
probably should have double checked with you before we said anything else. And well, thank you.
Like I said, this is why I'm not a good leader of anybody. We got a paper, and we can just recall Durant to us at any point in time. We could maybe just pull him
Why don't
out
we
of the
just do that
situation
now?
he's in.
Does he have to be? Can we pull him into a pocket dimension though, or can we? Should we go
if we
back?
did this, I think if we did this, we should do it in Shaw Garden. I don't think we should do it in his house, only because obviously there's potential for it not to work, and then it's wasted.
Well, I don't want to blow anything else up like that time in the book.
And Compton, I will remind you, this right here is a teleportation circle that he made. So if you want, you can roll me an Arcana check.
$18 plus 14, big number, Grim. Big number.
This will give him the means of where to travel directly to you, but he still needs the power to cast teleportation circle to get to you. This was his way of saying, use this one time, it'll burn it up the paper, because you can't just have a mobile teleportation circle. That'd be insane. But it just lets him teleportation circle directly onto you.
We should have given him a tattoo.
Nah, see, it wouldn't have worked no way, because if he's the one who's got to initiate it, he would have just teleported himself out the first chance, right? So there's probably something that's impeding the magic.
Yeah, he's on the sand. You can't really draw anything. Do you think that's why he said if he was in the middle of nowhere that he couldn't get through it to a door to get back?
Can I just say something? I have to say this right now. I'm going to give this right to you. You're going to have inspiration on that one.
Because he couldn't draw on the sand.
I'll have you know, if you piss in the sand.
I'm not going to use it, Grim.
I know you'll never use it. That's why I gave it to you, because I was like, wow, she figured it out like instantly.
Yeah. Okay. So this is problematic, obviously, for reasons. But we can't do nothing about that one yet. So we're gonna have to. Can we table the Durant issue, or is everybody comfortable with that, or do you want to
I
sit on that
guess.
part?
Well, should we help
There's
him?
just a disembodied cat butt over there. Did you see it?
I mean, it's a magical tower. There's bound to be cat ass just abounding, right?
Yeah, you see, like, there's a cat butt that goes phases through one of the walls and then into the other side of the room, and then a cat comes out and then all of a sudden disappears.
Meow.
And Durant's a weird guy.
No, okay, but here's my thought. Just because, like, yes, we could potentially go save him, but I don't think if this happened a couple days ago, he's obviously in a position they ain't gonna just get rid of him yet. So, as much as I think that we should do something about it, we should do something about it that is also smart. And I think just trying to quickly get ourselves out of where we're at now to go somewhere we could have just gone straight there if that is what we intended in the first place. You see what I'm saying? And now we got Sinwell. I put my hand on Sinwell's shoulders, and I kind of wanted to show him the door because at least we can cover one thing at a time.
And do not fear, we take the school very seriously as well. As you know, reconnect
Yeah.
successful. Let's see.
Did you see
Listen
the
to a jaunty
messages?
Now
too.
you're moving.
Yeah, I sent.
Yeah, now you're
look,
moving.
I
There we
took
go.
care of it. I sent them
there we go.
appropriate messages.
You
All right.
call us
Call us
important to
important.
us.
We're back.
You
All right,
call
all
us
right,
important
so-
to us.
We're back. So, I will investigate what we can. We'll assist because we take this very seriously. You all have the stuff you have to deal with. We will, of course, keep looking into this, and whatever we can do, we will definitely do. But you wanted to show me something over here, and he seems very flustered.
Yeah. You know what? Give me one quick second, and I'm gonna go to Raina, and I'm gonna put my hand on the small of her back and just kind of move her a little bit away from Sinwell, and lean over and be like, "Fuck, I was gonna say something, and you smell good, and then, okay, no, this is fine. Hey, can you remember that thing that you did that made that calm down? Do you remember? Calm.
Yeah.
Can you maybe do that to Sinwell? Because I know he means well, but it seems as though, and Compton will look over his shoulder at Sinwell and be like, he's obviously having a bit of a time.
Yeah, I can try. Should I tell him?
Yeah, well, isn't it one of them things that works better if they know and they like let it happen?
Yeah.
Is that how? Yeah, so maybe let him know you're gonna do magic on
Okay. Sinwell,
Yes.
you seem a little like anxious. Do you mind if I just help you calm down a little bit with the magic?
I do, in fact, mind greatly. Yes, I may be distraught, but I'm one who would like to feel my emotions if possible. I will clear my level head. I apologize if I'm not reacting in a timely manner as you all wish.
No, it's okay.
But I can,
We understand.
I can hold.
You want a hug?
No, I'm quite all right. Is it the information that you have for me? We should get to it. Like you said, I apologize if I was unruly with my reaction.
It's okay. Are you sure? I mean, when was the last time you got a good hug, Sinwell?
I can't remember the last time I hugged another individual.
I'm gonna tell you the whole time that shit started, like once he starts pushing back against it, I'm detecting thoughts.
Okay.
So yeah. Base level, I'm not trying to dig right
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
Let's try a hug, Sinwell. It can't hurt, right? It might make you feel better.
Base level when it started was he needs to get it together. He has work to do. He needs to finish up here. As Raina goes in to hug him, he's like, I don't like physical contact. Why is she getting closer to me? Why are we doing this? And he just lets the awkward hug come in. He kind of does like the straighten up. He's like, ah, yes, thank you.
I'm gonna,
Very pleasant.
I would hug him, and then I just give him like a pat on the back.
Oh, okay. All right. It's a door. We have a door to look at.
Are we hugging?
So
No, we aren't actually.
a
Believe it or not,
group
we aren't
hug
going to do that.
for us over here. If anybody else needs a hug, I'm open for hugs. Sinwell's managed right now. But so none of those thoughts indicated like, bitch, I need to see this fucking door. Get out of my way. Like nothing like that.
Oh, like aggressiveness towards the door, like really wanting to see this and has to see it. No, it's more of these guys have something to show me. I have other things I need to deal with.
Perfect.
Whatever they're wanting to show me, I'll see it.
Perfect. I just wanted to make sure that like when his
I get
hesitance
what
to
you were
this-
looking for. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm like, okay, come on, Samuel, and I bring him over to the door, the stained glass, and I gesture up at the imagery, and I go, okay, so on this side, you got Olderis, right? And behind Olderis, you've got these individuals that are his followers, and we're pretty sure that this is the Phoenix fuckers. What is it called again?
The Order
Y'all.
of the Reborn. You'll
Got-
get it one day. Our mortal enemies. It's not that important, really.
Look, if you give them a name, you give them power. So this is the Order of the Reborn back here, just doing all kinds of Oldarian bullshit. Sorry, Kyla. And then she's with the Oldaris too. So it's a different thing. No, don't worry. She's cool, mate. Yeah, she's all right. And then the folk down here, they're all upset and they're looking up in horror, like, "Oh God, what are you gonna do? Why are you doing that, Oldaris? Don't do the thing." And what he's doing, though, if you notice, is he's trying to pull this door open. And on the other side of the door, this one right here, this Castmore, I thought he was bad. He probably ain't, though. Apparently, what they done told me. But he's over here. Now he's trying to keep that door closed, right? And then behind him, these are the infernal prophets. We met one of them the other day. Maybe that was today. That was yesterday. I think we slept about it. And then the folk down here, this is the army that's also trying to keep the door closed. And the door, this one right here, that's the gates of Thabrius. That's what that is. This is thousands of years in the making. Do you know Fourwind? Fourwind's Forest. You know that guy?
Yes, he's in many of the history books. He was the one who stopped the incursions of the Fae. He puts up barriers around many of the forests, the incursion points, the fabrics within our realm. Yes.
Yeah,
But the
yeah.
hero
Did you know
Wilfrem.
he also sided with the betrayer gods in the War of Subjugation?
No. I've gone through all the history books, and that's not. He was as long since, if I remember, he would have long been passed at that point. There's
No. So what had happened? What had happened was, you want to hear a bad, fucked up story? He died. How do you say her name? The goddess. How do you say her name? Starts with the S. Seneca.
Sidis.
Sidis. Thank you.
It's one day he's gonna get one name right, and it's gonna be great.
I got a couple names right. I got Jesus. I got Joe. I got Peaches Pete. Why do you do this, Grim? I know so many names. Okay, so
they're all ones you made up.
I know. So check this out. Fourwind was unalived by Sidis. Okay, just killed, dead. Probably worse than that. And the order or the infernal prophets did some time fucking. They fucked with time, and they brought him back. And apparently that made him real upset. And then he sided with the betrayer gods. Probably because he felt like this was power people shouldn't have, that they should be subjugated. I think that's why people thought he was dead, because he was dead, but then he was brought back. And actually, we know he was brought back. Raina, when was he helping your dad with the woods? That was like just a while ago. I mean, relatively speaking.
That was like, if I remember correctly, like 600 years ago or so, right, Grim? Is that what you said?
He's
No.
like, fucking take notes.
No, not even close.
I do. I have them right here, and I can't find it.
All good. No, very long time ago.
The point being, though, is he's not as I don't know if he's actually dead.
As far as I know, and my understanding is that he is in fact perished. His last resting place was far south. He had his own tower there, and well, any relics that he had actually sunk into the sea during the Sundering.
God damn it! Was his tower at insert name a sunken city here?
The old city past Stillwater, yes.
Fucking Christ!
It was 3,000 years ago, guys.
Here,
Little
so
bit
thing
of a
about
time
that-
difference there.
So
Oh,
the thing
it's
about
there.
it, though, is I need you to understand this is so important to me. Let's say theoretically he died 30 years ago when the city sank. When did he die? What are you telling me he died?
Well, in the history books, when he would have died would have been by the time frame of when the Fey incursions happened, and looking probably maybe a good 1,500, 2,000 years ago.
Something about this is fucky.
Well, remember that that time is different
No, I
in
know,
the
I know,
schools. Right?
I know.
But the individual you may
'Cause
be
I
looking
was-
for now. Apologize.
Sorry. I was just saying that I started showing up right around 600 years ago. According to the mural. That's what you said. It's in my notes. That was the 600 years.
Oh yeah, he's looking confused, not me.
Yeah.
But wasn't he in the murals with them?
Yeah, in the beginning, about 3,000 years ago. And then there was that lot. That's when, and then he went. My dad went missing, and then about 600 years ago is when I started showing up.
Hold the fucking phone. Compton's rubbing his head because Rob is trying to remember something that's so important. Didn't we learn something about your mom's partner being this guy?
Yeah.
Which is
That-
not 1,500 years ago.
No, that so he.
Thank you.
I saw. So Forwin is my mom's research partner, and I definitely saw him when I was 7, which would have been about 611 years ago or whatever.
The individual, the easiest way I can explain it is there may be other individuals, maybe they carry on the name. Forwin as a named individual, if you're saying it's a person who has a singular task, then it could be a Forwin and then another person who is Forwin. I don't know.
No. Compton's going to pull out of his bag one of the torn out pictures of Forwin.
Yeah.
From thousands of years ago. And he's going to slap it down and be like, okay, this is Forwin right here. Raina, same dude, right?
Yeah, this is
Same
the
fucking
man
guy.
that I knew when I was a child.
Why are you so hell bent on this man not existing today? This is
I'm not
problematic.
hell bent on it. You're giving me information that I don't have the full picture. If you believe that this is the same individual, that would be an anomaly. It would be an act against all of I understand of Arcanum and the life essence itself.
Fuck it. Whoa. Hey, Rashawn, what's your teacher's name? I forgot it already.
Radin Old Elf.
That
Hold on.
motherfucker's still alive?
Yeah, so that is the thing that I have learned is that everything, and by everything I mainly mean magic, around these people kind of fucked. Distinctly different from anything that is going on currently.
The only understanding that I know is if he was some type of individual who, through untamed, uncouth magic, is sending his life force through the most I know is either soul transference or lichdom. Both. The individual would be either driven mad or have no sense of his being once before if it's been that period of time.
No,
What
no,
if
he
you
was.
just keep dying and
there.
coming back?
Or if there was a magic like that, then everyone would wish to be able to do it. Like, there has been even rumors, lost magics of people being able to clone themselves back into younger bodies. But the problem with that is the soul always wears down. It's why it was banished from the realm of these magics, because sooner or later the individuals, though they kept their power and they kept their youth, their mind, their soul was gone. Most of these individuals became huge threats.
Well, I'm telling you, he's a huge threat. So maybe these things tie together pretty
Maybe.
well. Okay, but that's what I wanted to bring you here for. I'm kind of glad we showed up because then we saw Durant's fucked up shit everywhere, and we know that he's captivated somewhere else. The point is, this is a thing that we're dealing with right now, and we've got a working theory that the whole bullshit 30 years ago when Ultadar went fucking mad and got moved and Taldric got locked up and the release of Neandris was to help actually further this cause because Neandris wants to get the rest of them fucks out. We think. And that's why it's so important that the Order of the Reborn, I think, might have ties to the Church of Existential Knowledge. And then what's the church in Stillwater called?
The Church of Neandris.
The Church of Neandris. I think that's all tied together to go with old Darius.
There's a big sigh. This is a lot to deal with information that being thrown to me all at once. The only thing I know for sure is you're trying to say that Neandris, she just came back to being acceptable. In terms, she was herself a corrupted god for the longest time. The Church of Existential Knowledge, before her return and taking over many of the schools of knowledge, Velasvar was the goddess that was worshipped within those hallowed halls. So I don't know.
Right now, what we do know is this. There's shit going on with Castmore because we went into a house, and I should take this back. I don't even know who all was here at the time that when it went into a house. We went into a house with a portal. We actually had the stuff to make the portal to take us to the plane where he's at. Fucking Shadow Demons is coming out, so we know that that's included. We know for a fact that the areas where the schools for the Infernal Prophets have been under attack or have been attacked by the Order of the Reborn. We understand that one of the principles of what the Infernal Prophets is to do is to maintain the seal on the Gates of Thabrius. All this shit's fucked, and we got to start working our way quickly towards a resolution, but we also have to be aware of who's around us. That's kind of like the whole point of what I'm trying to tell you. The masked fiery-eyed fuckers that was looking at us is problematic, and I think that they're a bigger problem than we led to believe previously. And we got to start rallying some like-minded individuals who can combat this, because we got to keep moving down the road, and I think they're going to be moving too.
Well, kind of looks around the room. If this is all you have to show me, I would feel more comfortable back in my office, if possible.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you have access to we could talk about this in your office? I'm sorry.
Does anybody stay behind, or does everybody head back out the main door?
Head back out.
I'll head back out.
Roshan
head back out.
Roshan hangs back for just a second before everybody's fully out of the door. Should we clean up or... No, probably not. Until leave.
Actually, it might be the right thing to do, huh?
Oh, I can do it. It won't be troublesome.
Well, no, I was just gonna, because I could ritually cast a magic and have a little man just do mop stuff about it. I'm sure if Farron was here, he'd say it sounds like something from a movie.
I was going to say it sounds a little bit like slavery, but go ahead.
What?
Okay. If y'all want to entertain Sinwell or maybe get some information, I'll sit down here for a bit. I'll get this piece done. And Compton will sit down and he's going to ritually cast Unseen Servant to leave in this place to clean while we're gone.
From see, you hear a clink, clink, clang, clang, clang. A couple things fall, and then you see a little mop wanders back into the room, and slowly but surely just starts working on the floor.
But that is 10 minutes of time for you guys to talk to Sinwell without Compton. So I'm out.
Yep.
Yeah, no, he's cleaning up in there. Hey, Sidwell, right?
Yes, I remember you, Roshan. Our interaction was
Yes.
brief, but I do in fact remember you. He looks over at Kyla, and I'm sorry, I never. My name is Sinwa. I run the school here, and you are.
I'm Kyla.
Well, if you're with the rest of these individuals, it's a pleasure to meet you. I apologize, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Okay.
But it's good that you met her. We picked her up in the forest. It was a whole thing.
Mhm.
I wanted to ask that you have a library here, yes?
Yes, we have. It is not, of course, as extensive as the Church of Existential Knowledge or of the. Grab my name up. The Parapus Institute, but it is quite robust.
Wonderful. Could I? You mentioned we would not be able to stay here. I don't think that was the plan. And also, hearing that the school got attacked because we had been staying here also makes me not want to do that. Just like not cause problems for you. Oh Jesus! What the fuck is that? That was outside my window.
That's an airplane.
I don't know what that is.
What's an airplane?
Could I spend some time in the library? Maybe I don't know about today, but sometime in the future.
The doors will be open to you all. Sadly, ever since the new order was applied, our student rate has gone up quite a bit. So our dormitories are sadly completely filled at the moment, so we don't have a room for you all. Which actually leads me to another order of business I had. But if any of you have any questions for me, anything I can try and answer, I will do my best.
I don't have anything else.
We'll probably can we just erect a tower?
Correct.
If you wish to, once again, the
don't know if that would
courtyard.
be-
An option.
We'll talk about it later. But it's good to know that it's an option.
Is that Compton's, boy servant student man still around?
It does have a name. Tibbins.
That.
Yes, he is.
I met him once. I remember his name. You were here for several weeks.
I didn't talk to him.
I didn't
yes.
either.
Running around.
I existed in the room where someone said his name.
I mean, we do deal with a lot of names, so
I remember most of them. Is Tibbins still here?
I remember Thomas.
I get him a fruit basket. I don't know who that is.
Tibbins is in fact still a student of here. He's going on his third year now. Has become quite the cartographer. I believe his parents,
he was
in
good at
fact, are
that.
cartographers. Yes. We have him. He's gained a part-time employment here after he showed us what he all did for you. So we hired him as well to use his knowledge that his father has applied to update some of our maps.
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, if you can, not now, but like, let him know that we're around. I'm sure Compton would like to see him and all that.
I will definitely inform him. And whenever you have a place to stay, I know he could always use the extra coin if you need a running man between the school and your location. We can, in between his classes and his other work, we should be able to try and come to an understanding if he is down for that.
Great.
But what I wanted to talk to you all about, when you were talking about manpower and things coming up, the Order of the Reborn has actually become a threat on Shaw Garden's list. After the attack at the bridge was destroyed one of the main travel points within the city, and then after the pier was exploded after, I believe it was a vessel, what was the name of this, the Silver Duchess, was rigged to explode by them. After that pier was destroyed, all the use of Arcanum that was getting through the school, well, the city finally agreed that the Black Gauntlet was not robust enough in their resources. So we, in fact, have actually, many of our new students have signed up for the town guard to be a part of the Black Gauntlet. And in that, those who have shown adeptness and understanding of the arcane arts have been brought here. The school, the Parapis, told the city that it would not lower their standards and would not open their gates to these new recruits. So they've come here. It's been a good boon to our resources that are given to us. And at the same time, though I do disdain the idea of these individuals becoming military and using their arcane knowledge for more militaristic means, and this will stay between us in this room. Those that I feel are well to be trusted, those that I believe have the ability to assist in the future, the aid of the Hall of Wonders. As long as you are in the aid of Durant, we are always at good terms. We will give any assistance that we can.
We appreciate that.
I appreciate you showing me Durant's domain. I've been trying to contact him, and he's been very aloof with his responses. He has been, up to this point, I did not know why, but I now fully understand he was sounding more haggard and more distressed, tired even. So I appreciate you all bringing me there and seeing, well, why it seemed to be the case.
Yeah, of course. Seems like we're all in varying degrees of trouble that we didn't know about till recently.
Yes, it seems we're all, well, more information is coming to light from me than all of you all, but it seems that the whereabouts and the certain happenstance of our combined associate Durant has been all news to us. But that's, like I said, the resources that we can provide, we will. And though your names, all of you, Roshan, Compton, Reyna, Farron, your names were never put in the papers. No one know who was the ones being assaulted by the individuals at the docks. So as far as you're concerned, the only one that was ever of concern was, I believe, your diminutive friend, known as the, well, I put two and two together, the Rainbow Bandit. But that has died down over time as the appearance of the Rainbow Bandit hasn't been seen for quite some time.
Well, that's good.
Yes.
I was going to ask if they'd ever caught them.
Well, there was a man who was put up on charges so they could close the case. But, and he looks at you all, I didn't become the principal of this institute by turning blind eyes and not paying attention.
Who was charged?
What was that?
Who was charged? You said that a man was brought up on charges. Who was that?
Yes, it was an individual by Frederick Fine. Not much was known about him. Petty criminal. They charged him with the serial killings that happened. Not many people really know if it was in fact him, but it has put everybody at ease. And what happened to him, most likely, as far as I know, he got thrown in a hole somewhere with the key. There was no public execution or anything like that, which usually, with those regards, that is the way it is.
What was that name,
Okay, so
Grim?
they didn't kill him.
Frederick Fine.
Frederick Fine.
Does anyone recognize that name?
It sounds familiar.
It does, but I don't think we would know.
Wasn't the guard in the first town that we fucking hated? Wasn't his name Frederick, or was it Frank?
It was Frank. You guys hated Frank.
It was
So,
Frank, yeah.
fucking hated Frank.
Yeah, you
And
guys
we were
hated
right
Frank.
to
Well,
hate Frank.
with good reason. He sucked.
No, I'm not doubting it. I'm just saying it was Frank. You guys definitely hated Frank.
Fucking Frank.
Are my 10 minutes done?
Yeah.
Compton steps out the door. Well, did I miss anything important?
I mean, there was a lot of stuff about so our friend here, Sinwell, has told us that the town guard has now taken the threat of the Order of the Reborn more seriously, and so have needed more manpower. And a
Wait,
lot of the students here have.
Hold on. So you're telling me this is like a known thing now? Everybody knows about them. The Order of the Reborn, they're named. They're a name and an entity. Sinwell.
Sinwell, are they like a household name, or is it just the higher ups know about it and they're just like, there's a threat?
I talked to them because we all know their name as they are. You had me research them. With them, they only know them as the cloaked figures, a cultic order,
Okay.
But they have not been officially named. They just know that there was a cult of magical individuals that seeped within the city of Shaw Garden, and they were a magical threat that the Black Gauntlet was not ready to deal with. As you all know, Shaw Garden is very anti-magic, but they are realizing that the world is changing, and you can't rely just on manpower and brute strength to deal with situations where people can destroy buildings.
Well, that's beneficial to us because I was concerned it made it sound like there was a known entity and then they would have just moved. That would have quickened their timetable, right? People know about you, just start fucking working. Okay. Well, y'all want to...
No.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, though it is a concern, the only named entity that's been a very issue is the gods were having a lot of time rooting out the Blood Barons.
They're gone now, though, right?
As far as the city knows, the major infrastructure of that organization has been rooted out of Shaw Garden.
And the wardens, they kicking around still, or?
Last I remember, there was a military force that moved down to the Low Shore, and as far as the report said, they have been taken care of. It was very vague in that regard, but I don't know. I sadly do not have connections with that world where I can look into those such things. I, sadly, on those instances, have to take it by face value.
All right. Well, I think what time is it, roughly?
It was about midday when you started, so I'd probably say about 1 o'clock.
I think, unless y'all, I think we need to figure out our next move, and then we can get you the information, let you know where we's at. But there's some folks we got to talk to and figure out where we're going to stay.
I do have one last thing for you all. It was a letter with some information and stipends for all of you from Durant. He came to visit for a short while after you all left. He informed me that he was going to be on the run, and he may have seen that you all may have to travel more in the coming days. He will bring out, it looks like a sealed envelope, and looks like a very large chest. Inside, you're going to find enough platinum pieces adding up to 10,000 gold pieces.
Oh, that's a good money.
And he'll hand the letter to the person he knows second best, Reina.
Hmm. Thank you.
He gave he gave the words of what to use the money for. He did not give me all the information and said that he trusted all of you to take care of what needed to be done. So this is yours, and I wish you best of luck. And I look forward, as you are all back in Shaw Garden, to converse with you all in the future.
Yes, thank you.
We'll see ourselves out. But do we have just like we got stopped at the gate? Are they gonna let us in next time?
Yes, I'm sorry once again. With more individuals, we've had to hire more staff. That individual, as he called you, Campton. He did not know he was not here at the last time you arrived. We do apologize. We will add you once again to the list of individuals who are free to come and go within the Hall of Wonders as they please. But same rules apply. If you can, any time after 10, then you will have to be escorted within the gates.
Makes sense.
That's fine.
Yep.
That's fine.
Once again, I wish you all luck. I wish I could give you more. We will be looking into trying to locate where Durant is. As soon as we do, I will let you know. It's distressing, to say the least. And I wish you luck. If you need anything, whatever resources we can spare, we will assist in the best way we can.
I'm sure we're gonna need something, but we'll cross that bridge. Hey, real quick, do y'all need new scrolls of any kind? I gotta sell some shit.
Any scrolls that you have that we do not currently have? We could roll me just a general persuasion check, just to go with this. Just see
I'm
what we're
persuasive
gonna
as fuck, y'all. I lost the dice. Just hold on. Gonna re-roll it. 18 plus 8 or 9. 18 plus 9. It's so persuasive.
do the math for me.
27.
There we go.
I know how to do. I just don't wanna.
I know you don't. I always do it for you. I was just like, I'm gonna make him do it this time. But once again, we're going to assist you, and if you're able to transcribe scrolls of spells that we do not have in abundant supply, normally our providers that we sell within the shop, we do a 60-40 split on there. Well, sorry. We usually give them 60% of what we sell them on average. For you, we'll give you 70%.
That's a hell of a deal. Instead of 70%, just because I don't. Maybe you could just take the normal 40 because the school does need some money. Also, just we'll talk about this later. I want to help out with classes too because it's important to educate the youth. Just take the normal amount, and I'll figure out the rest. I just need to know what it is you want me to write.
The only reason we do that is because the cost of you transcribing these, you're only going to be making 20% profit, while we still make 30.
Compton's aware that it's not that way for him, right?
Compton knows that, yes.
Compton knows that. It's like, no, okay. Look, Sinwell, I appreciate it. I do. I truly do. This is just my gift to you because I care about the things that you do,
All right. Whatever you have going forward within your time of stay, how long do you all expect to be within Shaw Garden?
I honestly don't know. Do y'all have an idea? I have no idea.
No clue at all.
Should we,
Honestly, the last few months, time is just kind of like nothing to me. So
can we just say a week to start with?
You don't need to
like-
give me a time. I just if it was anything over, I didn't know if it could have been just today you were stopping in.
No,
or,
no, I was asking them because I need to not be endangered for at least 3 days.
That's
Would
fine.
be
We'll start for probably about a week, and we'll keep you abreast. But don't expect us to leave too soon. Is, I think, the takeaway.
Wonderful. Well, we look
All
forward
right.
to you seeing you again, and best of luck. Please keep me informed of how you're all doing. I don't wish to find out that you all may have exploded without any word. Message
Yeah,
here and
that'd
there
be-
would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be unfortunate. Yeah, we'll figure that out. We'll send runners and whatnot. Hey, Stibbins around. We could just fucking
they've,
use Tibbins.
I've already talked to your associates. We can work out the scheduling. If you wish to be have Tibbins as the liaison for the school.
Perfect. Okay, cool. We got that worked out then. Okay, Compton sticks his hand out to shake Sunwell's hand, like he just offers it.
He will take it very firmly. Give you a very hearty handshake.
And Compton does that thing where he puts his other hand over the back, just that like very. It's like I'm to be honest, it's really nice to see a friendly face. We've had a time, and there's much more to come. But I'm glad that you're with us on this. So
it is in these rapidly aggressive times. It is very good to see a friendly face. And I hope to see it more in the future. All of you. Be safe out there. Things are getting rapidly more odd and dangerous. So please be careful.
Yes, you too, Sinwell.
Please leave.
yeah, no, Compton leaves. Like once he shakes the hand, he walks out the door. He said goodbye. He figures there's a chain of goodbyes. He doesn't need to stand there for it.
So long, Sinwell.
Before we do officially leave, I want to go up to him and ask him. You look great. Have you been working out? You look
After
good.
the attack, he does a little hair wave. He's like, after the attack from the Order of the Reborn, I thank you. I have filled up my robes quite a bit. I decided after hitting the books, I needed to protect my students, so I hit the bricks. Have you heard of the Hard Knocks gym down the way? Go over there, let them know Sinwell sent you 5% off for the next month.
Thank you, Sinwell. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
You
Yes,
look great.
Yes, and he pulls up his robe and look at these legs. Look at them legs. Walk hard.
Damn.
Lunge. Yes. That one's for you, Mel.
Lunch.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
That's so good.
One thing you will notice, though, are you all heading out of the school directly, or are you just hanging around?
When we leave, I think because I know Rashawn wanted access to the library. Compton will be like, do you remember where the library's at? You need me to show you.
It's just kind of that way, isn't it? And he broadly gestures just like to his left. So
Yeah, let me show you where the library's at. And Compton takes him to the right where the library is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah, that's a good point.
when you go to the library, you'll see that it looks like they may have added some new book stands, some more updated books, some more materials. And you will see a picture of a man hanging within the halls that you know very well. Nordis Glen, generous benefactor, the Hall of Wonders, opened up a scholarship.
Aw.
Do we like that?
I love it when old people give back. It's nice. I can
Okay.
tell he's not very long for this world, but he wants to do good.
I mean, look, if he's going to go, you might as well put your money somewhere, right? It's nice to have your name on a school.
Can't take it with you. You can tell he doesn't have kids.
Yeah. Okay, so library's here, obviously. I don't know if you need it now, but at least now you know where it is. I
We
need.
have things to do, so I don't need it now necessarily.
Yeah, but this
Feels,
is where
feels
it's at.
irresponsible for me to be like, oh no, I'll be here. You guys go take care of business.
That's fair. And then I just got one more thing to do on the way out, but it's on the way out. So if we're good to go, anybody else need anything in the Hall of Wonders? No.
No, I think I'm okay.
Kyla, this is the Hall of Wonders. Isn't it nice?
It is really nice.
Some would say it's wonderful. And Compton turns and starts walking. So as we're
Aaron's
exiting,
gonna roll his eyes so hard they fall out of his head.
now I'm one eye up on you, Chuck fuck.
I'm blind. What?
I'm blind.
As we exit, Compton is because the stalls where they sell the scrolls and stuff are still down at the yard, right?
They're at the main. They're like on a little side off of the main entrance. Yes, it's kind of like the best way to describe it is it's kind of like the gift shop of the school. It's like, oh look, this is this is the store for the school. Come in here, buy your books and your pencils, everybody.
Perfect. I'm just going to do a quick cursory as I'm walking by to see what's selling and what's missing, so that way I know what I should sell to ensure I'm selling stuff they need.
Yeah, a lot of base level scrolls you can tell are very low. Like level 1 base spells that are mostly utility based seem to be the ones that they're selling a lot of. They do have a couple high end scrolls. Probably the highest spell level you'll see in here is like a 4th level spell scroll, and they're like 1 a piece, and they're very high price on them. Okay. But you do see that there is 1 or 2 spots where they are empty.
Perfect. Okay, so Compton's just gonna kind of like notch that at his brain. And then when we get to the gate, he's going to stop everybody and say, so the guard's on the look for the Fire Eye fucks, right? So I feel like we're probably a little bit safer than we was last time. But I still don't think we should have all these conversations on the open streets. We got to figure out a place to lie low. We could maybe check out and see if we can find a place to stay at the Filthy Flask. I know they ain't got rooms, but maybe they got rooms for us. And then we do have a house from our benefactor. Also, you hear that ship blew up with the fancy man on it who did the elf face?
Yeah.
The wake for on the boat?
The what?
The wake? Were you not there for that? I could have sworn you were.
I might have been scared at the time.
Are you talking about the chair guy?
There's like a whole thing.
Yeah, the chair guy.
He's dead?
Hold on a second. We did a funeral about that.
Me and some of the other sailors, yeah. I think they were all laughing. I didn't get it, but it seemed heartfelt.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that.
I mean, I was gone. I was at a different plane of existence at the time.
So was I.
Yeah,
I'm using her excuse. That was me too.
You were just below deck. You were maybe 10 feet from the whole thing. She does have a good excuse. And also, it sounds like you didn't like him. I never met him.
I didn't have any bad feelings about him. I'm just not a perceptive man. You should know this, Rashad.
The whole thing, we sang a song about it. I'm sorry to hear that, but
okay,
fine. I didn't know that. I don't
sing a song for a
okay, this is too much. Okay, hold on.
But it was a brave sailor that I was
Kyla, this is so important. Are you ready? I got a question for you.
Okay.
Okay, how do you feel about gambling, drinking, and whoring?
I mean, it's partaking in those things.
Or participating in whatever fashion you need to. It's important to know. Look, we don't judge in the ex-cons. You live your best life. We've been later tonight. We'll be fucking. So you just get used to it now.
Well, I wouldn't say at all that I'm a prude. I'm open to new things and new experiences, and I'm not gonna yuck somebody's yum. So there you go.
There we go. Okay, cool. So we could potentially stay over at our friend's house at the Fifth Flask, and then we could also deal with some of that. Or do we want to go to the other market and figure out about our house?
Could I make a suggestion? Maybe just
God, I wish somebody would, because sometimes I feel like my throat gets dry.
What we're doing right now, you need to drink more. You mentioned previously at some point, I forget this, but there was a place to get a drink near the school. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in many hours. It's lunchtime. I want lunch.
Then let's go to the unlucky line so Lassim can be all sulky about it again. But what's her face is finna be there. I can't remember. Rob doesn't remember her name. She's gorgeous. She likes me so much. How much she hates me. Let's go
It
there.
was like Tina.
It was one of those
Trisha.
T names.
Tuna.
Trebecca.
Because Tabitha was the one at the Filthy
Yeah.
Flask.
Yeah,
Timothy.
it's fine.
Tina.
Trinity.
Raquel.
It started with a T.
I think
They
it did
can't
start with
both
a
be
T.
T's.
They were, and I
Tanya?
distinctly remember being confused about it.
Yes.
Talila.
We are gonna keep talking about the
Talia.
names as we walk.
Talia.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, that's
Jessica.
one. We're walking,
There's
talking
another
about
TA
the name.
name.
This is our
Yeah.
walk and talk. Is this being what the fuck
No,
was
I
that
think it
broad's
might
name?
be-
She was
think it
gorgeous, but
might be
God, did she
Talia.
hate me? She was so mad about what I did to Lasim. It was his fault he didn't read the review. By the way, Kyla, I wrote a review about this place because it is top notch, but he did give us services he wasn't finna give nobody else. And that's kind of on him that he didn't tell us that wasn't for everybody. So I wrote about it and he didn't say that it wasn't true.
He didn't read it. It was on him, really.
maybe we should
Okay.
get lunch somewhere else then.
No, it's fine. They like us. They'll like you. That's fine.
Imagine
They don't.
will
Not
not
everybody
those-
has to like me.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just make a point of hoping that they spit in your food, not mine.
As you're all walking, talking at
That's a
one
little
point, like you see this family, this little girl and their two parents walking by, and when Kyla said we don't yuck yums here, the little girl's like, "Mommy, what does it mean not to yuck yums?" She's like, "Well, when mommy makes food and you go yucky, that hurts mom's feelings. So we don't yuck my yums." And she keeps going on the way. She's like, "Oh, it just keeps going down the street."
And as I overhear that, I like put my hand over my face. I could look away. I'm just like muttering to myself, "Oh God, dear God."
So you're all headed over to the Filthy Flask. Go and see your old friends, the Seam Galbold and Talia. Is that what I understand?
Yes, Grim, that is exactly what we're
Yes.
doing. You know goddamn well why.
And sure. Oh yeah, I do know why. All right, let me just load it up there. And I think right
I
now
don't
at
know
9:50.
why. Hold on a second. Why?
You're gonna see why.
God damn it.
No. All I said was like, hey, you're I got people glowing up. So you guys all go over to the unlucky line. I think actually right there is going to be a good time to take a break. Everybody, what do you think?
Yeah, I got a
breaks are
pee.
good.
I
do
gotta
have to too.
pee.
Hey, everybody,
Yeah.
everybody, we have to pee. You should pee too.
Everybody,
Yeah.
gonna pee break.
Don't
Get up.
cross the swords.
Stretch
Sword
your
fight.
legs. Do some
Pee.
lunges. Let me see
Have a
those
pee.
legs.
Maybe
Yeah,
pee.
have a pee. Go kiss your loved ones. Go pet your cats. Go pet your dogs.
Don't pee on your loved ones unless they're into
Well,
it.
unless they want it.
Yeah,
If they want it, if they want it, do it. Consent
Yep.
is everything, folks.
And remember to always lay down tarps. Easy cleanup, everybody, as well as
Or
towels.
just
Have a good day.
at a
Waterproof.
minimum, use the shower or something. You know what I mean? Pick a place
Exactly.
with a drain.
Yeah.
Big facts. All right, everybody. We will be back. We're going to take a short break. We will see you in a little bit. Bye, everybody.
There's big old flaccid dongs.
And we're back to
You
that.
insist.
Big old
I
flaccid
All
try to
right.
time
dongs.
these. I try to time these as much as I can.
And you do them so well. Honestly, can't be timed any better. So, we all find ourselves back in a very reminiscent place for many. Actually, for two. Only two of you have been at this place, the unlucky line, and that would be Compton and Reyna. Everybody else has not been here before. But you see a very standardized bar. It's very nice. You see many tables all strewed out. They're all circular tables with many chairs there. Where you're kind of at the, you can tell you're at the end of the lunch rush, where a lot of people are, some are leaving when you're all coming in. Many of the tables are being wiped down, cleaned down. And you see that there is a stairwell at the back that's going upwards, and then a bar on the far left stocked full with all manners and assortments of drinks available. You do see one man standing behind the bar who's currently looks like he's doing up some either some payrolls or receipts or anything like that. And you know him as Lassim Galbold, the individual that you all met a couple of months ago.
Yeah, this is worth it.
Oh
He's not.
shit! He's here. God damn it. Okay, well, do you
Yeah,
see?
he
Do you
is
see?
awesome.
Talia, is she here? We got to deal with him. He's gonna be so sulky. Remember last time?
Do I see Talia anywhere?
You do not see Talia anywhere at the moment.
And if you think that you speaking to him is going to be terrible, I will jump on the sword for you 1,000 times over. He's just staring at him.
Rashawn,
I
if
will
you want to
walk
fuck
into
him,
this
I'm gonna tell
dragon's
you.
den. I'll do that.
Listen,
For you,
no, listen,
dear friend, I will do that.
If you won't fuck him, it ain't gonna be. You'll be fine. Just be nice, he's a very enjoyable man. Just go talk. He's a nice guy. He's just upset about his own ineptitude. It's fine.
We can work on
Just,
that. It'll be fine.
Go jump on that sword. Go ahead.
Bounce on it a couple times. Just be careful you don't bend it. No,
Well,
man.
no, I realize I chose my words very poorly. Grenades don't exist in this setting, otherwise I would have said that.
What's a grenade?
I don't know. It's the ghosts
Okay,
were
I'm gonna
very
say-
upset about me
It's
making
so
modern
fair.
references.
I'm gonna sit next to. I'm just gonna sit down in a chair and kind of wait to see what Rashawn does.
I'll sit next to you.
I'm gonna take your hand. Just hold it under the table.
Yeah.
That little finger trace thing. We're just enjoying the show.
Oh, he follows you to the table, but he doesn't sit down. So what does everybody want? I figure I'd start a drink order. That just seems like the right thing to do.
See if they got any Joffrey's whiskey.
They got
yet.
that. Yeah, you say you want the whiskey out of Corston.
Okay.
I don't know what he's
a bottle
what he's
for the
branded
table, or
Yeah, probably. Also, a cup of coffee.
of course, any other special requests, or
A bath in my bedroom. Don't ask him for that. It's too soon. I know it's been like a quarter year, but still.
see, I felt that was kind of some inside thing that they shouldn't reference. So I'm glad that you told me not to. Otherwise, I would have felt bad about not doing it.
Also, if he asks you how you heard about this place, just in the event that you might have made the joke, don't say that you saw a review. Don't do that. Pretend you never.
Review sore spot, got it. Yeah, no beds in bathrooms. Okay.
Sore spot for him is all I'm saying.
It's starting to sound a little more like it was a reasonable thing, but that's fine. If there's no special requests, at the Corston whiskey, a bottle for the table, several glasses, and a cup of coffee. Anybody else want coffee while we're doing it, or? Okay, that's a no. I'll see you all in a moment.
Hold on, Kyla. They got good food here too. Like there ain't nothing you want. You've been out on the road. You've been having a hard go of it. You want some?
They'll get you anything.
Well, I mean, this is all new territory for me. Like, is there anything that you guys suggest, or?
You know, a dessert. You should ask for a dessert. I wonder if they got pumpkin. Think they got pumpkin?
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of
We'll
with the
have-
tone that makes me think maybe?
Don't ask for pumpkin pie. Don't do that.
Right,
That's just the whole
I'm
thing.
correct. I'm starting to learn how you work.
I think they
That's
had some
funny.
sort of peach thing last time we were here.
Oh yeah, the
right?
peaches. They got peaches. You should definitely get some of those peaches.
Since this drink order has also become a food order, does anybody want food?
You asked if we wanted anything.
I asked if you wanted drinks. That's how it works at the restaurant. You
No,
start
you
with
said,
drinks
do
and
you
then
want?
No, you said, do you want anything?
Well, that's a good point. It is on me. It's a
On-
linguistic failure on my part.
Farron,
Honestly,
do you gotta
now
feed your baby?
My what?
Your baby that lives
Yeah,
in you.
the tummy rumbles.
They're
Thing that's
referring to
inside you.
the whole, and he just gestures to his
You know,
stomach.
it hasn't really moved lately. I don't know if it's still alive.
Oh, it's in there.
The
Don't worry about it.
miscarriage.
I mean, maybe
Yeah.
we should starve it out. It's fine.
I don't
also
know if that's good for you.
It starves you out too. That's how parasites work.
I'm here
Yeah.
for a good time, not a long time.
I don't know if that don't sound like a good time. I think we're good. You want to
So
go?
that good time does not involve eating anything. Okay, fine. I wanted lunch. I will be ordering food.
While you guys are like
Bye.
having this conversation, like Roshan, when you turn around, there is a waitress there. Hi, welcome to
shit,
the
I'm so
Unlucky Line. I
sorry.
saw you all were having a conversation here. I apologize. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation, but we have the lunch rush just finished, but we still have much that you can eat. If you're what you're looking for, we have specials. And she starts going down the list. We have a best vegetable stew with a mug of beer, a stewed beetroot, and just keeps going through all the specials.
Who are you?
As she's talking, I'm gonna slip away and just leave her with them.
Oh,
I'm going to get the drink. It's fine. Thank you.
I can.
I
Oh,
think
I
the
can
most-
write it down for you.
Yeah,
That's fine.
okay.
I'm already halfway there. It's fine.
No, I got it, Rashawn. Goodbye. Hey, how's it going? My name's Compton Wheeler. These are my associates. This is Raina. This is Farron. This is my new friend Kyla. Kyla, this is also a new friend. I don't know your name. Hi, how's it going?
Welcome to meet you all, Compton, Farron, Kyla, Raina. Pleasure to meet you. Yes, welcome to the Unlucky Line. My name is
We're old friends here, but who are you? I'm sorry, you were
Sinri is my name.
Sinri.
Yes. If you're old friends, I apologize. I'm rather new. This was probably about my first month here. It's been a wonderful place to work so far. Talia, our manager, is wonderful.
Yes, she is. I summon my book and my quill.
All right. We have vegetable stew, a mug of beer, a stewed beetroot with a mug of cider, salted sausage and dried onions, buckwheat biscuits and blue cheese with a mug of cider, and we have some pottage with a mug of beer. Any of these things interest you all?
Is Roshan getting our drinks, or are we
Yeah, no,
doing
he's
that
getting our
food?
drinks. I'm not
Yeah,
eating
okay.
nothing. He's starving out his parasite. I don't know. Kyla, you hungry?
You know what? With the way things have been going, I'll just take the alcohol.
Yeah, our drinks are covered. We're good, actually. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much, though.
Before you leave, I know you didn't mention it, but do you possibly have a clam chowder?
The
Oh,
fuck,
you're
they
one of
didn't
those
mention
people.
it.
All right. No. It's not currently on our menu. If you wish to pay for the ingredients, it could be something to be made around the dinner time. We've had
Oh,
problems in the past
no,
where
no,
people would
thanks.
order
No,
lots
no,
of
it's-
things off the menu that
All
weren't
right.
there.
All right. Okay. All right. Thank you. It's fine. Thank you.
I apologize.
I
I
think she
could
said she had
recommend.
some sort of stew,
Yeah,
right?
don't
You said you had
apologize to
stew.
him. He knows what he's doing.
Liz, I had a taste for clam chowder. It's fine. Okay.
Did
Sorry.
you have a taste for it, or did
Yes.
your tummy have a taste for it?
Both.
Ma'am,
I feel
you
this
can
is a
go. We do
conversation. I
appreciate your
don't
time.
need
Yeah,
to be.
No,
Yes,
thank you.
She just walks to the next table.
I put my hand out and I just give her a copper as just like a thank you for your fucking time.
But thank you, much appreciated. But if you need anything, I'm on wait staff right now. Just wave and I'll come by. And yeah, Roshan, you approach the bar and you see this gentleman who's looks like he's tallying up some stuff and just is sitting there staring at a sheet of paper as you approach the bar.
So I need a moment to recover from that because, I missed us being in civilization, and now I'm realizing that I shouldn't have.
What do
We
you
are
I don't
mean?
need your, I don't need your bullshit.
We are such a burden to every person that crosses our path.
No, we're not. We're a fucking delight.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. No. Sure. Yeah.
Why the hell did you literally just autofill my brain, Rob, with the fucking delight comment?
Because it's true. It's because you know it to be true.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Rashawn walks up to the bar, entirely confident that his dear friends are, ordering food because we're here for lunch. He will just kind of wave at this gentleman to try and get his attention. Excuse me.
Oh, hi, hello. Hi. Oh, sorry about that. Hi. Hello, and welcome to
Hello.
the Unlucky Line. How can I help you?
I was wondering if I could trouble you for some drinks.
Oh, yes. No, of course. Kind of like looks at the scenery out on the floor and is like, yeah, no problem. What exactly are you looking for? We have some.
Go ahead. Sorry, I was about to ask for suggestions.
Oh, for some suggestions, we have a lot of tankard stouts. We have some mugs of cider. We have some all assortments of beers and ales. We also have it's a unique one. It calls all the way from Corston. One of our manufacturers. It's a type of whiskey that we have in house.
Whiskey from Corston. How exotic. He has no idea where Corston is.
Not really, but
lovely.
it's pretty good. Yes, we get a good deal on it. So, for you and your looks at the table, your other 4 friends.
Just a bottle for the table, please.
Oh, okay, no problem. That's gonna run you about 10 gold pieces for the whole bottle.
Absolutely. And he will put that on the table without any trouble.
All right, and he takes out the bottle, puts 5 glasses on a tray, and I'll have that over to you in a very short while.
Spectacular. And I'm sorry, you seem like a knowledgeable man. You look learned, or at least you look familiar with the city. I'm not. This is my first time actually being here. And I was here passing through a couple days. It was a whole thing. I was wondering if you had any suggestions for like good activities that aren't like too touristy or anything.
No, not too touristy. The park up on the Clifftop District, real nice there. Highly recommend if you're looking to stay around here. The Filthy Flask is always great if you're looking, if you have some deep pockets and you want to spend some money. And when would you say that maybe you're like looking for a good time or anything like that?
Oh, Mr. Kobold, I'm always looking for a good time.
Oh,
He's just grinning.
roll me a
By the way, my name is Roshan, and he'll offer my hand.
pleasure to meet you, Roshan. Roll me a charisma check. If
So
you look like a
charismatic.
narc.
I for sure don't look like a narc.
Jesus.
Like, this is gonna
Sounds
give
like
me
something a
confidence.
narc would say.
This is gonna give me
Straight
confidence.
up
I don't look like a
narc.
narc at all. It's a 19.
Fuck.
19.
Not
Well,
a
if you're looking for a good time, kind of as you like put out your hand, he'll put his hand underneath the table and he'll put his hand up to yours, and you'll find a little white sleeve inside, which feels like has a little bit of substance inside of it. If you're going to be staying in town for a little while, if you're ever looking to, really explore while inside the city walls, I can make you feel like you're going anywhere.
Well, listen, it would be such a joy to have you take me anywhere.
Oh, well, anytime, just stop on by, and there's a lot more where, and you hear like a large thud as a door slams. Hey, listen, nope. He's like, but done that paperwork? Did you finish it up? You feeling good about yourself? Really good? Yeah, good. Glad to hear it. Now, not in broad daylight. He's like, puts his head down and shakes his head. Yes, Miss Talia. Yup. I'll get right back to that. I'm very sorry. But I'll get those drinks right over to you. And he like starts to. She points at him. Do I need to smack you? Smack you. Hey. And she walks up to the bar, gives him a little whack across the back of the head. That's my name now. My name's on that plaque now. You had your chance. Kind of puts his head down and kind of, all right.
Despite the clearly antagonistic nature of this interaction, Roshan is still smiling as he looks to this awful woman. Oh, who's this ray of sunshine?
I am the proprietor of the Unlucky Line, one of the, I feel, the highest rated establishments in all of, well, and I wouldn't say Shaw Garden, but of the Coastal Shelf for sure. And may I ask who you are?
Roshan Moran. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ah, wonderful to have you, Roshan. I hope you're enjoying your stay thus far. If you are looking to stay the night, we have many rooms available, as is the off-season. All of our rooms now come with personalized bathtubs in every room. Isn't that right, Lasim? Yes, and at great expense to this establishment, we now have luxury, always on-hand towel boys, who, whenever you request, a towel will be given.
Oh, I see that is very luxurious. I feel that I may regret asking, but how much would such luxury cost me?
Well, currently, we are still within changing of the prices, but a room per night will cost you about 2 gold pieces here.
Oof, that is a steep cost to be sure. But
I do
Sean
apologize.
here,
We had
and he reaches out to put a hand on Lusim's shoulder. I've been so charmed by this lovely gentleman that I'll buy a room for the week.
Well, that's absolutely fantastic. May I get the name? And you see, like, when you say that, Elysium just kind of, he gets a little more of a confidence back as he stands up straight, and you can see Talia's giving him like a side-eye glance of like, don't get too full of yourself.
The name on the room will be Roshan. But
wonderful.
Hey, have him keep the key. He will put the gold on the counter, wink at Lasim, and then go back to the table.
You're telling Lasim to keep the key?
Yes.
All right. She looks. All right. I will. Okay. No problem. That's perfectly fine, Mr. Roshan. Enjoy your stay.
He's already gone. He took his glasses and he's gone.
Yeah. So you all see Roshan.
God, that's so much money spent for a bit.
20 gold pieces in total. Oh, jeez. Gotta love it.
It's good. It's good for the joke. It's fine.
Yeah. So you will all see Roshan going back, and both Compton and Reyna will notice that Talia is behind the bar and looks like she's berating once again Lasim, just like the last time you were all here. But now she is not wearing like the bartender uniform that she wore before. She is wearing a nice vest. She has a tie on. She's not wearing as revealing of a uniform as she was before, like Sinri is wearing over there. But she looks much more business professional instead of bartender.
Compton's gonna lean back in his chair, take his hat kind of low over his face a bit, kind of like he's like siesta-ing, you know what I mean? And he's got a message to Talia and be like, "Hey, that tie's nice, but I'd like the other outfit better."
You use sending, you said?
No, message.
Oh, you use message, so she does know who sent it. Kind of like stands up, looks around the bar. You look very different than the last time she saw you. Very different. She just yells out, "Where are you, fucker? Where's the shithead who made me have to spend all this money to renovate this goddamn bar? Where are you?"
What do you mean you had to spend a bunch of money? He just says that out loud. It was fine the way it was.
You see she gets up a bar as you stand up. She throws it at you.
Can I mage hand catch it?
Yeah, do me a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Woo! Dex saving? That's not bad. That's a +4. Let's go. 10 + 4, 14. Is 14 enough?
14 is just enough. Yeah, you gotta get over a 12. So she whips the bottle at you because you see her fully. Like she has to go under the bar, grab it, and you're ready for her. You know what she's about to do. You catch it with a mage hand in the midair. All right, a fully mitt. That's impressive. Give it back.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Guys, Compton has had many bottles thrown at him in bars. This is this is fine. Right? So he's like, no, absolutely. Okay, hold on a second. Honey, I'll be right back. He stands up. He goes to where the bottle's floating, grabs it, and takes it over to the bar. Here we go. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Well, looks over at Roshan. The Roshan, were you going back to their table?
Roshan has, at this point, I think, sat at the table and set the glasses.
Okay. She sees that you sat at the table with them because she's never seen you before. All right. He's a big spender, so he's with you. You get a little bit of leeway. But you little piece of... You know how many people...
We figured this out. We talked about it last time. It was fine.
Yeah. And Dum Dum over here, after the reviews, and he's just getting disappointing people and feeling like he's not doing what he's supposed to be, and his stupid, you know how many people came in here with notepads? Writing reviews after you all came around, after they saw you getting all the stupid things you requested?
Hold on a second. You put air quotes up as if I didn't actually write a review. I did. That's what created the problem in the first place.
No. You're not the quotations. These people are the quotations.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck those people. I don't know what they do. Look, okay, but why did you give in? Don't give in to peer pressure, Laseem. I thought you was made of stronger stuff. Okay, that's a lie. That's on me. I knew you wouldn't, but I thought that maybe Talia had figured it out. Why'd you let him do that?
He was the owner and proprietor of the bar at the time. So he spent all the money updating.
He ain't no more.
Starts laughing. No. We came under new management after he pretty much bankrupts us with the towel boy and the personalized bathtubs in every room. In the off season of all times to invest all of this money, and after we had a generous benefactor come in and buy up the place, well, I was elected to be the new proprietor.
Wait, who bought the place?
What? Here nor there. An individual with deeper pockets who was able to... Oh, come on.
What do you mean you ain't gonna tell me? You know I know most people around here.
I don't know that. I know you came in here, fucked with our shit, and left.
I didn't fuck with nothing. I did exactly what I wrote exactly what was happening. I gave him the opportunity to read it. He didn't read it. I told him I was finna post it. He told me to do that. And then it was on him to tell folks that shit wasn't right. Like, look, did I do all those things? Absolutely. Did he know the entire way? Fucking yes. So what am I? I'm not held responsible for his ineptitude. I'm sorry, listen, you look good, by the way, but I'm not responsible for the bullshit that he done did.
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm saying you came in, you fucked with him, and you left, and he's an idiot. That's why he's just a barman now.
He's right.
Like you see, he puts his head down. I don't give a shit. He gets paid. Do you know how much money he owes to the man who gave us our bar? He's stuck here. I could kick him in the junk right now, and he's got nowhere to go.
Don't kick him in the junk, because Rashawn wants to touch your junk. You should let him. It's actually really nice.
Well, he does in his downtime with Flame Boy over there. He could do whatever he wants.
Oh, you should. Okay, can I tell you? It's not okay to just call him Flame Boy like that. It's inappropriate. We live in a civilized times, and this I'm almost positive that's racist.
Most likely, yeah.
This feels so important. Is this conversation being had at a level?
Oh yeah, she's fully just there. These two are just arguing with each other over the bar, where people who are
Roshan will look right at Talia and just grin. You can call me whatever you'd like, really.
Say he doesn't mind.
Me. I'm just saying.
There's something behind that. I don't trust it. Actually, now I'm concerned. You're not.
I feel you're just being all uppity about nothing. He's fine. Hey, Mr. Roshan, thank you again.
Okay, though, actually, I said call me anything. Don't call me Mister. Please, I beg
All
you.
right, Roshan, no problem. You're
Thank
paying
you.
whatever. I don't say whatever you want because that gets you into trouble, but within means that I can provide that won't completely bankrupt me, I'll do it.
Look, this is fine. I'm so sorry about the situation. Realistically, I do know some folks, so maybe if you could just tell me who your benefactor is, I could see about helping out.
What's there to help out? I'm sitting pretty. It's
I
Lasim
heard-
over here.
Listen, you in a considerable debt, is what I hear.
She pats Lasim's hand. Yeah, Lasim, how are you? You good with the situation currently? Yeah. No, I'm perfectly fine. Thank you.
That sounds like the under duress. Okay, that's fine. Well, anyways, I just want to tell you the tie looked nice. I'm so glad to see that y'all are doing well. He did you say he was a big spender? Hold on a second. What the fuck did I miss? Rashawn, how much money did you spend here?
Enough for her to call me that.
Okay, hold on a second. You spent money and then allow her to call you whatever the fuck she wants.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
That's what your thing is. Okay, I'll use that next time. I didn't know it was a degradation thing. I get it though. Raina, can you remember that for us?
Wait, actually, and he'll look at Talia again.
Wrote it down in mine.
Is it the degradation thing, or how big are the beds?
No, it wasn't a degradation thing. I just don't know what exactly, Riley.
It feels important to know if you're trying to make a move. I don't always see it.
He wants to know if you're flirting with him.
It seems like your silence tells me that's a no, and that's good because I wasn't expecting it and I didn't catch it. So, thank you.
As you can tell, that we've kept the party lively. And there's Kyla. I think Kyla's kind of a freak. We haven't figured it out yet, but we're gonna.
Looks over at because Kyla, you're like in the heavy armor now, right?
Oh yeah, shit, I am.
Yeah, she looks over at Kyla, looks over at Farron. Who's Farron now? Like your pinkishness in your face is starting to fade out now. On Farron, you're going back more to the ghostly white. Raises her hand. Hi, hello. Welcome to the Unlucky Line. If you're staying here, we're lovely to have you. If you're not, enjoy your food and drink. Did you guys order food? Are we supposed to be getting that ready right now?
No, I think we just got drinks so far.
All right. Well, in the long run, you know what? You did dirty. No, well, you didn't do dirty. You did a good job on this place. In the long run, I'm not even mad. It worked out for me in the favor. I don't know how Lasim over here feels. He may want to stab you, but because he's now you're just a little bartender boy now, aren't you, Lasim? Yes, I'm just a little bartender. Good.
Talia, I'm gonna be straight with you. I was before. I find you incredibly attractive, and your aggressiveness also turns me on. And I know that Raina feels the same way about it. And this isn't me hitting on you or nothing. I'm just saying this as like a softening thing because I think you probably should see somebody about your latent anger issues because you're aggressive as fuck in a way that makes me concerned for Lasim. Which maybe he deserves it, but was he mean to you? Actually, maybe we should check that box first. Lasim, were you a bitch before? Or is she just being overly aggressive now?
No, I didn't do anything to Talia before any of this. No, I just anytime I put a request off, I was just invaluable, and every time it was canceled.
It's her time, Lasim. You can't do that to an employee. What the fuck is wrong with you?
She slams the table. Exactly.
Okay, I get it. I'm gonna go back to my friends. Anyways, it's so nice to see you. I hope that things are going well. We'll be back, I'm sure. And we're not leaving. I'm just saying hi, bye. Okay, bye.
All right, bye. Have a good time.
Raina has poured drinks for everybody and has been is probably most of the way through half a glass of whiskey.
Yeah, Farron's just been ping-ponging back and forth between the conversation. And he's probably on his second drink already, just fully engrossed in this conversation.
Yeah, Kyla's. I've probably got about same as Raina, about half left in my glass.
Because we're going to have to go. Rashawn has emptied one and not refilled.
Compton plops back down in his seat. I mean, in all honesty, this is fine. Kyla, this is really just getting you acclimated to everything. just real fast. You know what I mean? We're fast tracking the experience. The Talia's great, but the same is also great. I don't understand why she's so hard on him. Not giving away. Fuck. When you work for somebody and you get PTO, you need to use that, and they can't tell you no. It's your time. It's part of the agreement. I'm just saying.
Well, that assumes that it was part of the package, but it could have been like a request rather than PTO.
I'm going to tell you right now, if it wasn't part of the package, that's even more reason to be angry. You should treat your employees right and offer them time off as part of their pay.
That's fair. I'm just saying, when I worked with my mother, I didn't get any PTO.
You don't. It's not the same when you work for family. You're an indentured servant. I know what that's like. I had to build boats.
Are we supposed to get PTO?
That is a good question, boss. Do we get PTO?
I'm not the boss. The rest the boss. I don't cut your fucking check. What are you talking about? I got the same.
Maybe it says it in this letter.
Go ask Durant.
Oh shit, we got a letter.
He'll tell us.
Hold on a second. Wait, when did we get a letter?
Did we get the letter?
Oh, yeah. Simon gave me this letter when he gave us the bag of money.
Wait a second. We got money.
We got so much money.
What the fuck? Where was I?
The platinum pieces.
Playing, yeah, you were playing with your servant in Durant's house.
Apparently you guys got PTO while I'm working. I get it. This is fine. Can we read the letter?
Some PTO. We're still talking to. It's fine.
Compton grabs his cup of whiskey and he goes, "Oh shit! It is the Corsten stuff. You didn't say it would the Corsten. Okay, good.
Didn't get the chance to tell you. Immediately ran away. It tastes like a mouthful of ashes."
Oh, hold on a second. Are you saying bad things about our whiskey? We sell this whiskey.
You know, like a campfire, right? It tastes like that. I didn't say that was good or bad. It's on you what you take from that. I'm just telling you, for a $10 bottle or 10 gold bottle of whiskey, it's a, I don't know what the dollar is. It's a, I don't know. Expected something more luxurious, but it's fine. It's nice.
Did you by chance bring Compton's coffee?
Totally forgot about the coffee. So no.
I look over at the bar. Does Talia see me?
She's looking at you. Yeah.
And I mime coffee.
Shakes her head. Looks at Lassim. You see her mouth coffee, and he's like, oh, and he walks to the back.
Hey, Graham.
Yeah.
Did I get the opportunity to take the mystery packet that was being offered to me before Talia?
Yeah, when you did the handshake, you received it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at it under the table and try and inspect it. Is this at all familiar to anything I would have maybe seen at home?
A little bit different than at home, but definitely it is a recreational substance.
Spectacular. Just gonna put that in my pocket.
What's everybody doing?
Waiting for Raina to read the fucking letter.
I handed it to you.
God, no, I can't read. I mean, I can read really well. I don't want to. I got to clean the room, and then somebody yelled at me.
I'll read the fucking letter. Give it to me.
No, I'm reading it now.
Okay, that's fine.
You're gonna catch it on fire.
Go ahead. That's definitely racist.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I bet he liked it.
I'd like to read the letter.
So the letter says, to the expat contingency. Right now, as I am currently on the run, keeping distraction and eyes that are prying towards your direction busy, I believe that in the future we will need to traverse the seas for faster travel. Traveling through land may be dangerous, as well as pry more eyes onto us, so I have left the stipends in here for the use in manufacturing your own vessel. The only part that you have to do is you have to involve the school in the creation of a teleportation circle within the vessel. Whatever you use for the money for whatever vessel you create is up to you.
Are there airships in this world?
Not as far as you all know.
Doesn't mean we can't be the first ones to fly. Shit, so that wasn't
They
even
cut-
payment? Where's the money that we get paid for the 90 days when we was up in the north? Plus all the additional time. Where... that's
So,
fine.
You all got
how much
that.
money a boat cost? That feels like a good factor to establish.
How much money a boat cost?
I think
Yeah,
it's
a standard-
10,000 gold,
it-
which is
It,
how
it-
much we
it makes
got.
sense if that was the case, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
You guys, of course, and this is out of game, depending on where you guys want to go. If you know some people, depending on rules, you guys could definitely get the price down. If you guys are going to go full-blown luxury ship, you're probably going to use the whole 10,000 gold pieces. But depending on where you guys, if you want to cut corners or anything like that, you could probably get away with a little bit less. But most of it's going to go towards the ship.
Table question. Is buying an existing vessel with crew and making it better an option?
Buying a
We
vet,
could-
you will actually, it's going to be cheaper. Weirdly, it's going to be cheaper for you all to find someone who would make you your own vessel.
Shit. I just wanted to buy my beloved dwarven boys. But that's fine.
You could message them and see, but you'd have to figure out how long it take for them to get here.
That's fine. Look, y'all, I'll be honest with you. I know quite a bit about the ship making. Like I said, my dad was a shipwright. I grew up on docks and whatnot. Can I tell you the piece I don't know? How much none of that shit fucking costs? Because my daddy didn't tell me fuck all about how much he got paid, and I didn't see a nickel. I don't know what a nickel is, a copper about it. So somebody's going to have to do the math, but I can tell you whether the numbers, like if the work product is right.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not the math guy.
You're not a guy.
No. So I'm certainly not the math one, am I?
That's true. By the transitive property. Kylo, you good with numbers?
I wouldn't say so personally.
All right. Rashawn, are you good? Fuck, Rashawn's so good with numbers.
I don't think that's correct. I've never bought a boat. I think I could count the number of boats I've seen in my life on 1.5 hands.
Baron, one of your past lives owned a business. You probably know how to do accounting.
I mean,
I don't know if math
Yeah,
skills,
I mean, that
math skills
that checks.
transfer over from life to life.
I mean, it's one way to find out, right? That checks out. How are you with numbers?
You just me? I just told I'm fine with numbers. I can fucking count. I can multiply. I can divide. Don't ask me to count to add one number rolled less than 20 plus a number that's static. I'm not going to do that. But if you need me to do something that requires sitting down with parchment and quill and writing some shit up, I could fucking linear algebra the shit out your house. But I don't know how much it's supposed to cost.
I will actually
I
say,
think Tibbins would be a good numbers guy.
well, I will actually say, Farron, with your backstory, you actually wouldn't be bad at it at all.
Yeah, it checks out. Yeah.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Where the fuck are we staying?
Are we not staying here?
God, no, these people don't need danger in their house.
I do have a room here.
Yeah, but I assume that room was for fucking.
Yeah, I mean, Lassim has the key, but I have it for a week.
Like, I'm not going to lie to you, Rashawn, and I do apologize about this. I never worry about where you're staying because you just go in your bottle wherever we're at. So I didn't think it was something I needed to think about.
No, I didn't mean that there's like I'm covered. I meant like if anybody needs a place to stay, I can't imagine the room only holds one person. That would be very disappointing. Also, I've been told they have baths in there now.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay. So you know what? I bet I do. Compton will ruffle through his bag and pull out a copy of the review he wrote for this place. and give it to Rashawn to
fuck.
read.
Well, no, I see. So at the time, this is all lies. Yeah. No, I get that.
Oh, everything in this was true at the time. That was his
No,
fault.
we received all of those services happily.
Written in the way that
What?
like implies that then nobody could get them, and he'll pass it over to Farron.
Yeah, but he never implied that other people couldn't get them. I'm gonna tell you, at the time, Lassine would bend over backwards for anybody with coin.
Well, that's good to know.
Can you
That's what I'm
tell me-
saying. He'll bend over frontwards, backwards. He'll stand on his hands. I don't know, side to side.
Can you tell me like a real quick gist of the review?
I'll send it to you in real life.
Yeah, I
This
realized
typed up.
I had an actual copy
Do you really?
that I read. Yeah.
I fully wrote a review.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he did.
He had Craig.
he did.
Oh my
proofread it,
god.
And then got mad when Craig pointed out mistakes.
That's actually amazing.
Don't
Yeah,
worry, I'll
it
find
was
it, I'll send
a
it to you.
Yeah, I want to
yeah, it
see
was
that
pretty.
shit.
It was a review that caused a lot of people to come in here expecting a lot more than they were going to receive.
Did you make it sound like a brothel?
No, he made it sound like literally
It
people
sounded
will
like
wait
a
on you
luxury
hand and foot.
hotel.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
like you come in
With a
here and you know how your
world-class
clam
shoulder
chowder, your
Yeah.
clam chowder that you requested, they would have instantly been like, "Oh yeah, we'll go get that right away."
To be fair, they bent over
is what
backwards
happened.
for us when
No,
we
I
wanted
know.
specific food. When we wanted specific food, they went out and bought it. They got stuff that wasn't in season. They gave us baths. They got anything we wanted. They gave us. So he did it to himself.
He did. And this is his repercussions.
Okay, so while we're drinking and reminiscing over this, we do have to figure out: do we want to fuck with going down to see the Night King about a house that he owes us already that we could just stay in, or do we want to go to? I mean, I think we should go see Risto anyways. Narbix definitely
I
misses
think so
us.
too. Yeah. He misses following us around and all that. And this time we don't even have anybody to like sneak out of the city or anything.
I don't apologize for the length of the document I send you.
Jesus
You asked for it.
Christ, Rob.
Jesus fucking Christ.
For everyone at home, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goddamn paragraphs.
That's fucking huge.
Yeah, and you read it on
I don't
stream.
know if you know. Yeah, I don't know if you know
You
this, but I really enjoy the game D&D.
This guy's a real nerd.
Nah, it's all good. I just was like, holy
I
shit.
wasn't expecting that much. Jesus.
Same.
I mean, I love your dedication to the craft, but damn.
What's a craft and how do I use it?
Okay. all right.
Aw.
What is everybody doing?
Look, y'all, if we don't want to stay here, that's fine. We could go gallivant around town. Compton, by the way, has changed because originally we were in our winter clothes. So he has changed back into like his more the clothes he bought here. So his suits, he's wearing his bowler cap currently. But they've seen travel, right? So they're starting to get a little rugged. I
I've
don't
changed
know.
my armor to look like a sundress.
Oh, I love it when we gotta get you a sun hat too, I think. Or just like a
I like a
visor.
sun hat.
Yeah. I mean, y'all
Well, but
want to go to
then
the
What
market.
about visibility?
How do you mean?
Like I need to be able to see things. that
What?
I'm- What if I need to shoot something up high?
Then you knock the hat off quickly.
But I won't be able
What
to
the-
see it coming.
What is the weather, Grib?
It's
The
summertime.
weather right now is actually
Is
yeah,
it
summertime.
Okay.
Yep, you guys are probably about peak to end summer at this point. So it's very nice here that when the breeze is going, it's really nice. You haven't been here for very long, but people who have
That's gonna
stayed
give
in
me some-
Shawgarn for a while,
Good Marilyn Monroe moments.
exactly. But when there is no wind whatsoever, this place becomes muggy as shit.
I would like to go clothes shopping.
I
That's
would
easy
too.
enough. Yeah.
All right. How about we do this? If you want, we can go down to the market district. We could just do some shopping. Have us a little bit of a day out, relax a little bit. I know, Rashad, would you like to do some shopping? I know you usually keen on that.
I'm fine for right now. I think
All right, so
It-
let's do a little
so-
bit shot. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
we are having trouble figuring out where we're going. What is the market close to?
Well, that's what I was gonna say.
Which
It's
one?
on the way. It's on the way to the Filthy Flask. So like we could go to the market and then just continue to the Filthy Flask.
That sounds like a good idea.
Just depends on which market you guys want to go to. Right.
Are you talking about the other one being the trade schools?
No, the other one would be the
Or the
coastal
fancy
shelf.
pants
The
one.
really
Like there's
nice
there's
one.
Fancy market.
yeah, the cliff top.
I don't want to fuck. I don't
No.
want to
Not
go
We
to
don't wanna-
Rodeo Road.
We don't want to go to Rodeo Drive.
No. Motherfucker, I don't wear Prada. I get 6 Glidden shirts in a plastic package. The fuck?
Right.
Onward to the cheap market. We're going to Walmart.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
market.
Yay!
Traveling down the market, it's once again, I got this all. You guys taking a carriage or you guys walking it?
We could talk.
I think we walk mostly so we can kind of point out stuff and be like, oh, that's where Simon's mama live over there. We hid there once when we was running from some folks. She likes to read adult novels with porno novels. She did that schmuck books, but the big ass print. So the books is like as thick as 2 Bibles stacked together, but they're not Bibles. Well, kind of like Bibles because there's 6 in them.
What is a Bible?
It's something Jesus used to pass out in fucking Stillwater. I don't know necessarily. I just remember it was full of fucking sex. It was full of sex and bloody crosses. I don't know how they go together.
Compton doesn't really read very well, remember? So even when he spells it out to you, it reads as Bibbles. Bibbles is a fact of cultish Kumasatra kind of like worshiping in tantric sex symbols and everything like that. And there's this great powerful entity that if you sacrifice enough of your children to it, you'll get more wheat and gain the favor of this cult. So the big book of Bible is just not good in this world. People don't like it.
Anyways, it's like a stick as 2 of the Bibbles. Jesus sells in Stillwater. It's fine.
Oh.
When we go to Stillwater, y'all meet
All
him.
I can think of is Aqua Teen Hunger Force right now.
Number 1, the hood, G.
Fuck.
You said that you knew Lasim like pretty well, right?
Yeah, Lasim's a really nice guy.
He handed me some drugs. Are these any good, or?
Oh shit, he's still fucking selling drugs. We should talk to him about that. Because remember last time we was here, Anvin was finna bust him. You remember that?
Mhm. Yep.
Oh god, stupid man. Yeah, no, they're fine. They gonna make you feel good for a hot minute and then make you feel like trash for a lot longer.
Yeah, so like drugs. I'm familiar.
Yeah, exactly. I've got
Exactly.
Compton reaches into his breast pocket and pulls out probably what he assumes to be the same fucking white baggie.
Oh, well, that's good.
Is that remember the one that makes you super focused for the short amount of time, but then just makes you brain dead afterwards? That is
Yeah.
the exact same one.
He asked me if I was looking for a good time, and I was like, "Oh, I see. He's picking up what I'm putting down." And I was like, "Yes, I'd love a good time." And he handed me this, and it's like, "Okay, I mean,
Yeah,
that'll help." But then it's not what I was asking about. It's fine.
To be entirely
I think he
honest
got the
with you,
message at the end.
Maybe not. He's a dense boy. He likes peddling drugs first and foremost. He thinks mostly if you're looking to have a good time, it's a party time, and a party time's a drug time. But just tell him you're trying to fuck him, and I'm sure he's keen to it.
Yeah, I mean, I love a man with a hobby, really.
Yeah, I mean, look, he's passionate about it. He hasn't set it down. We've been gone 9 days. He's still sticking to it, and I'm sure he was doing it before then.
Commitment.
Well, yeah, absolutely. There's no way he just picked it up when we got here.
Kylie, you do drugs.
I've witnessed other people back at home doing them, but I have never partaken myself. However, I'm not opposed to it.
This feels like one of those I did not inhale moments. That's fine. Hey, don't ever let peer pressure do that to you. You don't want to do the drugs, don't do them. That's fine. I don't think none less of you.
Yeah, no. It wasn't anything like that. It's just I don't know. It's something I'm interested in, but haven't really ever done.
Well, shit. We have so many drugs. So, like, you want to do drugs? We got plenty of drugs. I think it's probably a problem that we got so many drugs. Now that I think about it, we also got poison that you could probably
That's
take like a
okay, no.
drug.
No one ever asks us about the drugs. They only ask us about the magical items. So
Because they only care about the magic. I guess magic's a type of drug.
you'd know more about that than I would.
Wait, are you trying to tell me I have a problem? Is this that moment? Are we
No,
intervening?
no, you don't need any intervention. You're perfect the way you are.
Oh, so fucking cute. You wearing that sundress and saying nice things like that? Give her a smooch.
As you're all walking towards the marketplace, you know that you pass one of the what are they, like the guardhouse. I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank on the word right now, and I suck. The barracks. You pass one of the barracks of the guard, like the guardhouse, and you hear an announcer going off in the distance. Both Farron and Reyna and Kyla, you both have high passive perceptions. You can roll me in a perception check because it will catch your ear that something is being yelled, but you can't.
Ooh, that's a 26.
15.
Wait, hold on. Shit. Fuck. 4. 4 on the
Alright.
dice.
So you're all Reyna's been here before and is not taking in the sights as much, so she isn't distracted. But you hear off in the distance a man. You see him standing kind of on a raised platform, holding out like this big sheet. You see a couple tables are set up. It's very reminiscent of like when they had the hunting competition. But you see that more people who are there are, you see there's younger individuals. You see that there are some people who have more like mercenary type garb on. You hear him yell in the distance, "All right, everyone, remember, we have the infestation of the unknown entities in the Northern Pass. After a routine check by one of our high guards, it was found that Anvin Ellison found an infestation of unknown entities in Corraine, just north of Corston. They've been traveling through the Northern Peak, heading up into this region. Any and all able bodies who wish to fight this foreign threat will be paid 3 silver pieces a day and given all the equipment and resources that they can use to fight this threat. So everyone, come sign up here. We will get you trained. We will get you armored, and you can help protect Shaw Garden." You see people starting to go up. "Any and all adventurers who have experience, you will be upgraded to 1 gold piece a day with the threat. Come, sign up." And you see people, like some people walking up, some are signing, some people kind of like throw their hands and walk away.
Assuming that we're probably walking hand in hand, I would have stopped it as soon as I heard him say unknown entities, to point to like draw his attention to the announcement.
Compton stops and tilts his head to listen like a dog does. Oh,
What do you hear,
shit.
boy?
The tower's not up. You can't call me that here on the street. What the fuck? We got rules, Farron.
What?
Why do you just forget there's a place? Safe words. Call me boy. No, I hear problems. Fucking goddamn. Okay, so remember the death house I talked about? With the shadow creatures and the entities. Well, they was going up toward Crane where we knew that Bloodburns was fucking hanging out. And they're talking about Anvin done find an infestation of these creatures. And they're asking people to sign up. Actually, we could probably make some money. You want to go kill some shadow stiffs?
I mean, I'm not opposed to it. We were gonna head up to Corraine instead of here, remember?
I like money.
I
What do you
too
say
like
for a
money.
day to fight?
No,
shadow
we get a
creatures sounds
gold.
not
We're an
good.
adventuring party.
Yeah.
Do we have any time-sensitive things we need to take care of first?
Everything. But like, okay, I'm gonna see if they got a pamphlet. We'll find.
Yeah.
Hold on. Actually,
Well, let's see if Anvin is in town. We can just talk to him about it.
yeah. God, we got so much to do. Can we put Anvin on the tomorrow list?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to
Yeah,
go
let's just
shopping
go
for
ask
some new
that card if he's
clothes.
in town.
You all as if you guys are paying attention to listening, Anvin, is not in town because he keeps talking about Anvin is leading the front right now. He's out there dealing with the situation.
Shit,
he's
I
not
can
in
resolve
town,
this
maybe.
real fast. Compton tucks the copper wire into his teeth and casts sending. And he does his sending to Anvin. He goes, "Hey, Anvin, we're back here in Shaw Garden. Here, you got a problem up there in Crane. You need help." It's Compton Willer, the expect contingency. How you been?
With sending, he hears nothing.
With sending?
Yeah. Anvin's not within 100 feet of you.
That's message. Sending is a
One
leveled
second.
spell.
Oh my
It's
god. My apologies.
Sending's the
Yes.
big one.
I apologize. I got it messed up. Bah! Yeah.
It
Sorry.
happens. They're very
Anvin
similar.
will. Yeah. I drawn a blank there for a moment.
Nobody's perfect.
God damn it.
It will be a little bit, but you will get a response from. Repeat one more time what you said to Anvin for me.
Hey, Anvin, we're back in Shaw Garden. We hear that you're having some problems up in the north by Crane. You need some help? It's Compton Weller. How you been? I miss you.
I remember Compton. Yes. For infestation of unknown entities, the ones you warned about. If you can provide aid, I would not reject such an offer.
Yeah, he says he could use our help, but he don't need it right now. I'm sure he didn't sound like he was in the midst of dying. Y'all want to get some clothes?
Yeah, let's go get some clothes.
And did you guys go up to the guy, or did you guys just keep walking past?
No, if I'd heard him say that, or if I'd put together by what he was saying that Anvin wasn't in town, we won't go up to him.
Okay.
Unless anybody else feels inclined to go up to him.
Yeah, I won't go up to him,
Obviously.
is what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah. I assumed Compton and I would not go up to him.
And as you keep pushing on, you end up going to the market, and you find girds, fineries, and liddens. If you guys want to
Now,
RP out the shopping experience, we can. Otherwise, you guys can find what you're looking for.
Now, Kyla, I gotta ask you a question. You finna put clothes on over the armor, or like under it, or you finna take the armor off sometimes, or do you? I mean, you look great in it. To be honest, it's an imposing look, but also it captures your femininity too. If that's what she's trying to pull off, if that's not what she's trying to pull off, it doesn't do that.
I do normally, like, so I have this fancy armor now, so I don't have to, all I got to do is wash it. But sometimes, but then normally I just can make it into whatever I want. But otherwise, usually I would take my armor off while we were in town, just deal with things and make a dress, and then.
Yeah, that's
So
what
it's
I
up
was
to you.
thinking of doing. Yeah, just taking the armor off while we're in town and figuring something out, and then when we're back, traveling, then putting it back on.
Yeah.
This is more play. Hey, here's the deal. First outfit's on me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, get yourself a I don't know if you's a dress wearer, if you need trousers and a blouse or whatever. I don't give a shit. Some new shoes. Just get yourself all dolled up. I know you said you come from a town in duress, so yeah, I got some money. Can I buy her an outfit? Is that gonna cause problems for you?
For me, no.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll buy you an outfit. If you
Okay,
like
sounds good.
a sun hat too. Sun hats are nice to keep the sun out your eyes.
Yeah, true.
Hey, I'm gonna head down to the. I'm just gonna head away for a sec. I'll be right back.
The fuck? Okay, be
Okay.
safe. She's finna go buy more arrows. I don't know if you know this, but she just buys so many arrows. So she's like the quiver's full, and she's got the hip quiver that's also full. I bet she finna come back with a whole nother quiver full of arrows.
Well, I mean, it's better to have, more than less, right?
You gotta carry them, and it becomes an arduous thing. It's like a boat.
True.
Have you ever been overburdened? It reduces your speed significantly.
True enough.
The fuck up.
Meanwhile, I'm looking, or looking through clothes and stuff.
Yeah,
You
and
know
as
what?
you're
No.
like sitting there having that conversation, this little portly gentleman is going around. Oh, such beautiful people! Oh, look at the handsome man, the pretty lady. We have all assortments. We have everyday summer wear. We have all assortments of a pretty beautiful color. And he like grabs a dress and holds it up towards Kyla and like hangs it on her. And then goes over to like Farron and Roshan. It's like, oh, so it's so exotic of individuals. And he's like, oh, you would look beautiful. And then looks at Farron. The purples. We have many purples. It pulls you over like towards the direction of other type of clothes.
I was thinking about this for a little bit. I want thin, breathable, flowy black pants on the baggier side. Kind of like I was getting kind of like
Beanie
Aladdin pants vibes.
Yeah.
But like thinner fabric and breathable, so like air goes right through it and stuff. Black. And I want a like a flowy kind of not a kimono, but like that style of garment, I guess.
You want like a nice
with,
flowing jacket, right?
yeah, with like that goes down probably down to my knees, I guess would say. That will be like a that
You
will
want kind of like
also
the Sultan's jacket, right?
Kinda, yeah, kinda,
Yeah.
But also with like long sleeves that go down to like here when I have my arms raised and stuff. But and that will also be black, but it also have like purple accents to it.
Well, you want the yes, and he like holds it one to the light and it shimmers a little purple. No problem. Do you want the bare chested to show off your physique, or
Oh,
you want
absolutely,
it to be able to? Wonderful, wonderful.
of
Quite the sexy man. I can do this for you. That's fine. Give me say 2 days, and I can have these custom. And it goes up, and like he does the inseam, and maybe gets a little bit too high, and then gives you a smile, and then lowers it down, and takes your measurements, and it gets all ready to go.
Okay. And do you do headwear?
Yeah, I am not.
Not exactly a hat, but like kind of like a
head wrap of sorts.
not a head wrap, more like maybe like a headband with a little bit of how do you
Are
explain
you
it?
wanting a do-rag? Am I understanding
No,
you?
no.
He wants a bandana with a rising sun on it.
No, I don't like. I want
Because
like
what he's made is a fucking karate gi.
no. What I want is I was thinking like you know how normal druids quote unquote have like antlers and shit.
Uh-huh.
I don't want antlers. I want like cordyceps. The
God damn, I gotta-
fungus.
Just want a
Cordyceps.
headband. That's all you want. You want
It's a
fucking
headband. But like instead of like antlers, like I'm thinking to go into like fucking Critical Role how
Yeah.
how Keyleth had her antlers. I want the
You want
cordyceps.
mushrooms growing? Okay.
Yes.
All right. He looks
I'm just
at you and
imagining
you're
you wearing
explaining.
a damn fucking headband. It's just moldy now. It's fucking
He's like,
But I don't want like real. I want like it's clearly like
oh, you want the
the
mushrooms
headband?
made out of fabric?
yeah, maybe metal or wooden or I clearly want it like gaudy, a little gaudy, but cool.
You are such a flamboyant man, and I love it. I can get a custom headpiece created for you. In order like this, no more than 75 gold pieces. Is that okay, everyone?
Oh shit!
Bitch, you got your own fucking money. What you mean? Is that okay?
Didn't we pull our money together?
That's a Rashawn question. I ain't the fucking treasury, Rashawn.
We never pulled our money together, but like, if you ask for 75 gold, it will be granted to you.
Hey, Rashawn,
Yes?
can I 75 gold, please?
Sure. I think it'll be very funny to see you dressed like this. You'll pull it off, but it'll only ever remind me of my father, and he will pull out 75 gold and hand it to Farron.
Oh, hey, Grim, by the way, I found an example picture of what I was looking for, and I DM'd it to you. Because I can't explain it properly.
All right. Oh shit, that's a good. He looks like he's like, oh, okay, a very, very flexible fabric, flowing top. That there. Oh, look at the beading and the silverware on the bottom piece. Probably, I'd say, no. The fabric we can get a little bit less. We say about 50 gold pieces.
And so,
And just to warn you guys are going like custom to the 9. You guys are going nobleman's type outfits right now, the way you're describing them in the pictures I'm getting. So,
Look here, 50 gold pieces for my friend Kyla to feel comfortable. That's fine. But you will throw in some shoes that fit this outfit and ensemble, right? They don't have to
no,
be
of course.
fancy, but they do need to be stylish in a way that complements the setup as is, right?
No, of course we will just. He shows you all an assortment that would match.
Listen,
Right,
I'm trying to be cool and sexy and okay.
You can't be cool
so-
trying to be cool, fair.
Yeah.
Don't.
I meant like some like not cool. Like okay, not
Oh,
not
you
hot.
mean temperature-wise? You're trying to
Yeah.
remain without. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd also want to say, if you would have just asked, I have several outfits that look exactly like this. You could have one.
No, this
Like I
is
said, I think they'll look good more too, though.
This is one of a kind fabric over here. And he's just like the reflectiveness says black, and then when the light hits it, it shines purple. He's like, oh no, nothing like this.
Yeah, no, it's wonderful. I mean, it's fine for what you get here on the mainland.
Oh,
I try not to buy clothes here. It is
Hold
no
on.
offense to you. I didn't mean that in the way that I said it.
Yeah, it sounded real fucked up.
I'm
to be
accustomed
honest.
to certain things, and I cannot find them here, so I do not get them.
Okay, look, sir, I'm telling you, I'm buying off the rack. I don't need nothing crazy. I want something particularly made out of cotton, something that's breathable right now. I want a short sleeve shirt, right? Also, I'm just looking for some trousers and a vest. I don't need a jacket right now. It's too fucking hot for that. I'll come back for one. Don't worry
Yeah,
about fitting it to me. I can mend it myself.
okay. He's gonna charge you 2 gold pieces.
Thank you. Color though is going to be kind of like khaki, like that lighter brown, not full on khaki, but definitely like a lighter brown. And then it's a button up shirt, but it's a collarless. You know what I'm talking about? Where it comes up to just like kind of like that solid flap, and then the short sleeves are very short, like half bicep. It's very much more for the heat. Yeah.
He'll get all this, and he'll say he for all these custom orders, because Roshan can't buy anything here, not to his satisfaction. So probably I'd say about a day and a half for all of your 2 custom outfits to be made up.
Mine's ready right now though, right?
Oh, yours is good. Yours is off the rack, like you said.
I also buy 3 new dresses for Reina. One of them is a halter top. The other one is a low, like deep cut V with and the halter top is long, like ankle length, right? And then the deep cut one has is probably more like knee length, right? And then there's a backless one that's like a spaghetti strap, and then that one is also long, but it's got a long slit up the side. And they're summery dresses.
Yep. For fine clothes like that, you're going to be looking at 45 gold pieces for all 3.
Even though they're not custom?
Yeah, these are just fine clothes.
These motherfuckers. Okay. 45.
You got
Compton's-
3 outfits for
Compton's-
less than what each of these got.
Listen, and mine was $2. but Compton spends that money. So there's another one, and Raina now has 3 more dresses. And they like, you pick the color, obviously.
Okay.
Compton would have picked a color Raina wanted.
I'm waiting for the moment that Raina, like, I can just do this.
Yeah. It's okay.
It's not about
It's fine.
that.
It'll be more comfortable.
Well, it's not about that. It's about the thought. It's the.
Oh, I know.
That's the thing that counts the most.
And before I cut you off, Roshan, what were you gonna say?
He is going to like add after we've hit a lull and this guy isn't like running around taking orders anymore. He will wave him down. Again, I don't want to apologize for that, but also, you are a fashionable man, clearly. I need a recommendation for a jeweler.
No, yeah, depends on the if you want to. Of course, I would highly recommend if you can shop down here. Let me grab up my last. Boom, boom. We don't have many jewelers actually down here. Yeah, you could try, of course, the school district for jeweler, but I do know of one. Sadly, it is up on the Clifftop district. The shop is called Sweet Charms. It is ran by well, kind of like looks at you, fire gnas such as yourself.
That is wonderful. To be honest with you, I've been away from home for a time. I've seen like one the entire 3 years I've been gone. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, it is. You are rather new. Not many of you around. That is not very common in this area. I do apologize.
Well, it's not your fault. And again, like I said, very sorry. I'm used to a certain standard of living that I'm still adjusting to not having here.
Well, wish you luck in your jewelers, and thank you, all of you. Like I said, 1.5 days for all of your clothes to be ready, and you will all look. There's like the chef kiss towards you all.
To be fair, just to clarify, Compton and Raina have their
Are done.
clothes,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. He's talking about the 2 very intricate custom pieces that these 2 won. One is made of spandex, and the other one is a super light fabric that shines both black and purple with a custom-made tiara.
I love this. While these motherfuckers are doing their little thing, Compton literally just does that thing. He goes into the like a corner, fuck a changing room, just changes into his new clothes, pulls the price tag off of it, slaps on the counter. That's how he goes about it. He'll reach down and he uses mending to do the cuff of his pants so that they're the right length. He's just like, this is fucking fine.
And we go over to what Raina was sneaking off to do.
I'm going to Bosun's Bows.
Oh, yeah.
I even looked it up.
When you walk in, once again, there's all assortments of quivers, strung up bows, all that, like hanging on the walls. But there is a new addition. You see that there is a small little portrait of you behind the main table hanging up on the wall. And it says, current Grand Hunt champion buys here.
That's amazing. Is he there?
His crotchety wife is at the front counter and she sees you, looks at the painting, looks at you. Oh, hi, hello, Miss Raina it was, right?
Yeah. You're Mrs. Bosun, right?
Yes, I am. How can I help you today?
Oh, well, I was actually looking for your husband. Is he here?
Let me check to see if he is. And you hear like, and he like bursts out like, Miss Raina, oh hello again. How is the bowstring holding up? Pride and Joy, the quiver, the one that you won. How?
Yes. It is
Yes.
wonderful. And I spent a while out of town. While I was there, I worked on my bow, and I just wanted to show you what I did. I'm
What
gonna
did
show
you
him
all
the.
change on it?
When I was in with the Welsons, I had altered it to look more like my grandmother's bow or my mom's bow or whoever it was. I forget. I don't have the notes.
Grandmother. Yep.
But yeah, it was my grandmother's bow, and that she wasn't there, so I had modified it to look more like hers, and I just kind of honed it in a little bit.
And did you like just did you alter it, or did you like kind of like do a whole new production?
I altered it.
Okay. He'll look
She
at it. He's
wouldn't
like,
have-
oh,
I wouldn't have wanted to get rid of the one that I had made originally.
no, for sure. He kind of looks it over. He's like, oh, I see some new additions on here. Very unique designer. What type of wood did you add on to this for reinforcement? I haven't seen any kind like this around here. It's been it's wonderful. It's been far too long. Please, please, please. And he like pulls it, trying to pull you into the back to show you his workshop.
Yeah, I'll go and look at his stuff.
Yeah, he's like, and kind of like goes off, showing you some of his new creations. I'm currently working on my pet project. I think it's going to be my prized item. When this is all done, my wife, she doesn't fully understand it. Believes I'm spending too much money on it, but when it's done, and he shows you like this intricate bow that is made of like super lightweight right now, but you see like he's creating these spinning wheels. It's almost like he's inventing like a compound bow in it, but the way it's like creation, the way the strings are, it's all over. It's kind of like looking in messes and pieces. But he was like, when it's all said and done, it should fire twice as far as any long bow, and with half the effort. It'll be amazing. And you know him; he's a very tiny halfling type individual. He's like, for hunters like him in my stature, I think it'll be a game changer.
Oh, Bosun, absolutely. When do you think you'll have it finished?
It is a little bit of testing. I would like it if it's going to be my presentation piece for the next round table. I'll probably have to go and get it enchanted. Probably not for at least a couple more months on that one there. But I'm very excited, and he like pulls up a chair and gives you some tea. And he's like, honey, please, if you go watch to the front of the shop. She like mumbles and groans and goes back up. She just doesn't fully understand the love that goes into creating your own bows.
Oh, absolutely. This is beautiful craftsmanship, Bosun. It's going to be an incredible weapon when you're done with it.
I believe so as well. And kind of like looks at you. Would I be able to ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
How long? It's been so long since I've seen you. Months, in fact. How long do you think you're staying in town?
Oh, I'm not sure. We are here as a stopover on our ventures, so I'm not entirely sure. What did you have in mind?
Well, I'm currently trying to get a contract with the commission, the Adventurers Guild in town here, to supply more of their bows and such. My benefactor has always held the contract, but with you, with your marksman skills, I think you can really show how well my bows are crafted with your skill. The combination of both will really show them off. If you're kind enough, if you're here within the next 3 days, if you would be able to present my bows at the commission, because that will be when we are showing them off for the contract. And if everything goes well, or even if it doesn't go well, if you could do me this favor and use your skills to present my bows, I may be having something of interest for one such as yourself.
Yes, of course. I mean, I think you should have the contract. You're a fine bow maker.
You're far too kind. I thank you very much, Miss Reina. And he stands up on the stool and yes.
Do you think if I'm going to be presenting them, I'd like to, get my hands on them, practice a little bit. Can I stop by maybe tomorrow and just, if you've got a target or something, I can. give it a
yeah,
go?
of course. And he walks back and he opens up the back door and you see that he has a full range like of dummies and everything set up. He's like, yes, you can of course come back here and practice I very much appreciate how serious you're taking this. Thank you.
Yeah, t- of course, yes.
All right.
Do you need? Oh, I was wondering, Bosun, how many young people are around here, like interested in marksmanship or hunting or whatever they might need a bow for?
It depends on how young you're talking. We get, of course, smaller children who come through, and I make, and he kind of shows you like these little tiny bows with like blunted end arrows. I make they call them toys. I don't believe they're toys. It's training instruments in my regard. I sometimes children come by for that. Young, inspiring adventurers sometimes come by and test out their metal to see if a bow fits them. Why?
Oh, well, I was just thinking that the world is it's becoming a more and more dangerous place as time goes by, and it would be, I think, advantageous to get more kids, you know, shooting early.
Oh, well, I of course, kind of like rubs his chin. How about this? You're already going to be coming by in 3 days. I can send out the words. I could make up some flyers. Would you mind putting on a presentation for everyone?
Of course. And I was hoping that I could maybe, with your help, start up. We can find somebody to run, or perhaps if you have time, you could run like a sort of a bow club of a sorts that where kids could come in and learn how to shoot.
Ah, yes. We could call them the Bosun Boys and Girls. I like it. Or if we got it, we could go the Bosun Bows and the Raina's Wranglers.
Pink Bosun's Boys and Girls is wonderful. I'd be happy to assist with funding for that.
Oh, and then you see like the wife even peeks her head out and like looks at you kind of with a more accepting smile on her face. She's like, "Oh, look," and puts her head back through the sheet and goes back to work. That would be greatly appreciated. We could, if you're going to stop by to test the bows, we can make up some paperwork, see exactly what we could do and what it would cost, and we could go from there.
Sure. Yes, and we'll see how the presentation goes. If it stirs up some sort of verbal interest from the community, then we can definitely leap forward from there.
Wonderful. Thank you. And he like is standing on a stool. He goes over, grabs your hand, and like shakes it rapidly. He's like, thank you so much for coming by and visiting. I was a little concerned maybe you forgot about me, but my wife, she tried to tell me you were like the rest, but I didn't believe that for 1 second.
Oh no, of course not. I mean, I left. I was in a different plane of existence for like 6 months over there, so it's been quite a long time for me too.
Ah, yes, the weariness of the road. I can fully imagine how it feels like a completely different realm when you go from one place to another. Yes. Well, I'm glad you're back and your travels have found you back to me. It's wonderful to see you again.
Yes, of course, Bosun. I'll see you soon.
Good day, Miss Raina.
You too.
All right. Yeah, and you head out, and like when you're heading out, Bozeman walks you out the door, and you can, with your very high passive perception, when you're walking down the street, you can see he runs to like the shopman across. He's like, "I told you she'd come back. Best Bo's in town," she says, and like is talking. She's like, "She's going to help me sell my boat. That's the hunt master of the year," and just like it's talking to you like those old crotchety men who run a bunch of other shops that they probably talk during the day during the downtime.
Yeah. They get coffee together in the morning.
Exactly. They all open up shop and they talk about their last day and have like those mini competitions. Yeah, it's you probably both of you, the time it takes to get your stuff all measured up, picked out, you're probably both kind of going to be ending at the same time. So it's easy enough. They're into that. If you make your way back, they're maybe just coming out, if not just finishing up inside the shop.
Okay. Hey, how'd it go?
Not well, if you can't even tell I changed my clothes.
You look great.
Here you go. And he just hands her this paper bag with the dresses in it. I got you a little gift.
Oh, I'll look at them. These are beautiful. Thank you.
They ain't not. It's just yeah. Okay, so where are we? We gotta go to the Filthy Flask now.
Sure.
They got. You should have seen the outfit that Kyla put together. I'm gonna tell you right now. I still think she a freak. I think it's gonna work out for us, but I'm just saying, just between you and me.
Yeah, we'll find out.
You're gonna hear Farron pipe up. Hey, Compton, was that headband stupid? Was that a stupid idea?
You got a headband?
I'm gonna let him tell you about it.
Was it?
It's something special.
Is
Like
it
for the
dumb?
cold?
Was it
It's
dumb?
summertime.
It's not dumb, Farron. Look, can I tell Farron? Listen to me. I put my hands on your shoulders. I look deep in your eyes. Listen to me, Farron. You need to live the life that makes you feel good. That's it. You know this better than most. You've died. Life isn't promised to us. Every day short, limited. Wear what you want to wear. Be the person you want to be. That's why I don't worry about embarrassing myself, because it's just not worth the time. Right?
It won't
It's
make me
not
look
dumb if you
silly.
like it. Farron, if you wear it with confidence, it will not make you look silly. If you worry about what it looks like, you will look silly. You've got to trust in yourself.
You're right. Thank
Absolutely,
you.
he's right.
I can't
No.
wait for you to see it, Raina. It's gonna look so cool.
I'm excited to see what you picked out.
Rashawn was
I
too
made
good
an
to buy any
appointment
clothes,
tomorrow.
though. For what?
Rashawn, you didn't have any clothes. You didn't get any clothes?
Last time we were in the city, I bought several outfits. I have enough clothes.
Hey,
You are all having to dress now for this weather. I only dress for this weather.
that is true. You were vastly underprepared when we got into the north.
Yeah, remind me. Were you wearing that the entire time when we were in the snow?
Under my coat, yes.
Yeah, remember we bought clothes. Remember,
I didn't really
went and
have
got us
anything
all
else to
clothes. Why
wear.
does everybody forget that I buy everybody clothes all the fucking time? Do you remember Nope, because nobody was there when I bought the. That's it. We're buying cloaks for everybody.
I don't wear
I
Listen,
remember.
last time I came back to life, I might have been turned into a goldfish. I don't know. I'm part goldfish.
I'm just
goldfish
everybody's
Is that
in a
what's in your
fucking
tummy?
poncho.
What?
You got a goldfish in your tummy?
Probably.
Where's our
Oh, I see.
Wacom whiskey? I can't be dry for this shit.
Oh, I filled up before we left. Don't worry. I have pulled out my whiskey skin of Wilfrem that I refilled back at the Lucky Lion.
Oh, that thing's it's still all right, but that thing needs to be washed and thoroughly sanitized before you keep refilling it all the
Alcohol
time.
kills everything.
It's
Grim.
alcohol, yeah.
It's like that thing where you let water sit out and it just gets kind of musty.
Ew.
Yeah, it's
Well,
not.
I emptied it out
It's
before I
not sitting in a
refilled.
cask.
Compton takes
Once
a
we
long
get
pull
the-
from it anyways.
Yeah.
That leather gets an interesting flavor.
Leather's good. Okay, y'all want to go gamble and see about some hooch and some ladies or men or
Of
whatever?
course.
Weren't we supposed to get ice cream
dancing.
too?
No, motherfucker, I done offered ice cream as soon as we got into town. I asked about if the place was still open. I said, y'all want to get some ice cream? And at the time, you treated me like I was some kind of three-eyed freak. Mind the fact I only got one fucking eye. Rude of you. We're
Hey,
going to the Filthy Flat.
Compton,
Yeah,
do you want ice
what?
cream?
Not now. I want to
Oh.
go fucking see if Tabitha's working.
Okay.
Yeah, I still have 13 gold in my gambling credit. Do you think they'll honor that?
Yeah, I'm sure they will. We've only have good terms with the establishment there.
That's true.
Well, hey, it's Nordis Glim, the fake owner over there. That
I
is
don't-
right.
I don't
It
remember.
is. But yeah, Nordis Glim is the fake owner over there. That's the face that Rizto uses. I figured as much. I just didn't want to say it in front of Lasan and them. Yeah, no. Okay, so Filthy Flask owns the Unlucky Line. That's good. It's
You're
fucking rich.
franchising.
Well, wait, that's wrong. That's the wrong place. Nordis Glen. Wait, did Nordis Glen buy the Filthy Flask? The
No,
Unlucky Line?
Nordis
We're making that
Glen,
assumption.
he made a huge
school.
donation to the school. Yeah.
That's right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go say what Narbix is up to.
Yeah.
Why are you making flashlight motions on the camera there, Grim?
Someone redeemed a hydrate, and I'm all out of water.
Everybody, we're taking a quick break so Grim can get some water.
No, I'm good. Refund yourself, Mill.
I'll take a sip. I'll do it for you.
So, as you all enter,
It's fucking
once
not
again,
water. That's soda. Sorry.
It's better than nothing. All right.
you all arrive once again at the Filthy Flask. You see that once again it's about daytime, so they only have the one bouncer up front, but not much traffic is going in and out. When you get inside, you enter into the Great Hall where there are those communal benches everywhere, all sitting around. You see the upper level kind of sitting, looking down amongst. Not many people are up there at this time of the day, and then the bar is a little bit quiet. And once again, you see at the very back the double doors, which have two bouncers at it, keeping a close eye on everybody who's there for just drinks and social revelry.
Well, I mean, we can stay out here, but I figure unless y'all ain't eating, or are you eating? Y'all want to gamble?
Do you think
Oh,
they have
let's
clam
go.
chowder?
I swear to
You
God,
can
I don't
ask.
know. Fine,
mean,
hold on. You want me to check? Oh, go ahead,
Gambling
Kyla.
sounds like fun.
Hell yeah. Okay, well, let's do this. And then Compton just walks away from the group. He walks towards the double doors at the back because he's holding Raina's hand. He knows Raina's coming
Yep.
with him. so he walks to the double doors and the bouncers at the back so that he could go to the gambling hall.
Yeah, and as soon as you guys are like heading towards the double doors, before you reach the bouncer, Raina, you feel on your hand a little bit of a weight to it, and you see looking up at you a very familiar face. Narbix.
Oh, look at him.
Narvix, hello.
Oh, hey, Miss Raina. Welcome in. Long time no see. How is my favorite Grand Hunter? I see a lot of new faces with you right now. What's going on? Lovely to see.
Oh, yes. We did have a little bit of a change in lineup here among the expat contingency we've got here. This is, of course, Compton, and then this is our new friend Kyla, and we've got Farron here and Roshan.
Hey, that's Compton. Where'd all his hair go?
Well,
Narvix.
hair, it can kind of come and go, can't it?
All right. Well, all right. That's fine. Hey, pleasure to meet you. If you are friends of Raina and Compton here, as long as you're not all stitches, we ain't got a problem. How y'all doing today?
We are fine. We're here just to have a good time.
I apologize. I love talking to you, but that question wasn't directed towards you, Miss Raina. I know about you.
That's code for shut the fuck up.
I'm doing all right. How about you?
I'm doing good. Doing good. How do you know these two lovely individuals, if you don't mind me asking? Kind of goes for the rest of you as well.
Well, we kind of cross paths out traveling, and I've been traveling with them ever since.
Vague. I like that.
I was dead. They found me in my coffin, and then I wasn't dead, and then I died again, and now I'm back again.
That is all accurate.
I know that sounds real fucked up, but it is absolutely true. And I don't know if that makes it less fucked up or more fucked up.
Seriously, like, no. Okay. All right.
Tell-
See the
tell her-
shield? Compton knocks on the shield. Tell him where you got the shield from, Farron.
This was my coffin.
He made a fucking shield out the coffin.
All right.
Wait, really? I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
And,
it's not. It's anywhere near as exciting as that. We have a common employer, so I kind of got lumped into working with them, and I've been traveling with them for a while.
Look, he also fucks us, so we're closer than he lets on.
He says us, but it is so far just him.
I thought you done fucked Farron. You didn't. I thought. Oh shit, Farron, why are you not fucking Rashawn yet?
I can't do this. Hello, hi. It is so nice to meet you. It's good to know that these people have normal friends.
all right. And what? That's a choice word, I would say. And what's your name again?
Roshan Baram. He'll do a little bow.
Gives you like a long eye. All right.
Can I? Why is he? What?
Around.
Compton is noticing something too. Is that the first time that you've used your last name like that?
No. He also introduced himself to Talia as Roshan
Yep.
Baram.
I wasn't there
I
for
think-
that. No, this is
Yeah.
the first time.
Yeah.
Compton's just
Yeah.
like, wait,
No,
what?
I will say
No one
it
else was
It
there.
is the first time you all have heard his last name.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
You're giving me a look, too, and he's gonna like bend down, so it's just the two of them. Do you know something? Because if you know something, I need you to be cool about it. I really do, because I can't have this conversation in front of them. But like, if you need to, I can do that. That's fine.
I know nothing, man. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
Fucking insight check. Shithead knows everything.
I don't know nothing, man. I've never known a thing in my fucking life. Who's my mom?
This bastard makes it his business to know things.
Oh fuck.
I don't believe him.
23 for deception.
It's an 8.
No, he doesn't know nothing. He just looks at you. Maybe it's because he's never seen a fire ganassi before. Maybe you sound like a past lover he's had. Who knows?
Damn.
All right, no, that's fine. I keep your secrets. I get. Actually, I do. This is all. I get it. I haven't seen many other people like me before, so it's a little alarming. So I get the staring. I'm not actually bothered by it, but I like to pretend it's a good joke.
He smiles at you. Oh no, I've seen plenty of your kind. Gives you a chuckle, and he gives you another long stare, then just keeps walking back into him. They're with me. Let him in. And you're all let into the back of the Filthy Flask. Those who've been here before, you all know, it's a gambler's haven. You're here during the middle of the day, so it's not as robust. There isn't, the tables aren't fully packed, but there is still a lot of people who are going in, gambling, spending out their money, but you do not see Tabitha.
I have another. I'm looking for somebody else.
He is there.
Fuck. Okay, so now the question is he sitting at another table with another pretty girl?
Yes.
Oh
You're the
shit.
creepy man.
Okay, so Compton is going to veer the party to because there's a bar over in here too. I remember.
Yes, there is
He's
a
gonna
very
veer us to
much.
the bar, with Narbix and everything, and then he's gonna kind of like get close to Rashawn because Rashawn and Farron were there too, but obviously bring Kyla and be like, I remember when we was offered 3 jobs that we could have done, and there was the one job. Do you recall that? And they
Mhm.
and then Compton just kind of like points at his chest because he knows behind him is where the guy is. He's like, that motherfucker's still here.
Inside you?
God damn it, Farron. That motherfucker, but he's still here. That. How do I
Or are you
mic
talking
this?
about the whale or are you talking about Brahm?
Brahm is the guy, the strip club guy, right?
Brom didn't hang out here. Brom hung out in the cliff top.
No, so there was the 3 guys. There's the strip
Yeah.
club guy
Yeah.
who is the accountant for the other thing. Isn't that the whale?
That's Brahm.
No, Brahm is a
What's the muscle?
The
Isn't also
muscle
bad.
guy who
Oh, you're right,
was
you're right,
aggressive
you're
with the hookers.
Yeah.
What I
This,
thought
this is the whale who was
No, I was
hopelessly in love with Tabitha.
Yes.
That rando that came and spent all his money. I
You're
don't think
right,
that was that
you're
guy.
right.
That
Okay,
wasn't
so
that
that's
guy.
not
No.
that's not the accountant guy.
No.
Okay. No, anyways, the whale's still here. I thought it was somebody else. Now I'm a little sad. I thought we could have done a job. Maybe we could still do a job. That
Well, why is the
motherfucker's gone.
whale still here if Tabitha's not here?
Wait, where the fuck is Tabitha at? Actually, now that I think about it.
Oh no, Tabitha,
know.
you know, she had some nice luck. Met a nice guy. It went off, he swept her off her feet. He had some real nice money. He had some bit of the rough luck. His boat blown up, but he came in here to try and make back some of his money. And she was all wowed and fancied by him and his beautiful elven features. And
no.
they're
Hold on
due
a
to be
second.
married.
No, don't tell me that.
Tabitha's gonna marry the fancy man.
He's
that racist
alive?
fancy man.
The chair guy?
Oh
Yes.
no.
I thought he
Wait,
died.
are they still in town?
Yeah, no, he's they got a nice place. His dad flipped the bill. They built a nice new house up near the cliff top, not in the high residential, but it's a pretty nice house as far as due. You know, he got in some pretty big gambling debt, but he sold off some of his other stuff, paid it off. We're in good terms with him.
Hang on, remind me, was this the racist elf dude who wasn't the
this
elf?
Yeah.
elf-faced
Okay, yeah,
motherfucker.
Man.
He
No.
wasn't
No.
racist. He was an elf enthusiast, everybody.
He was appreciating the culture.
He was doing an homage to elves.
He put
If you
glitter
are-
on his
if you are-
skin.
If you are not an elf and you make your appearance to look like an elf, that's a little racist.
No,
Yeah, he's
no,
doing
hold on a
elf
second.
face.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no, hold on, time out.
agreed.
If you're not an elf and you make your appearance to look like an elf, you could be cosplay. If you're not
That's-
an elf and you try to look like an elf and then also pass yourself off as an elf, that's a little racist. Okay.
That's like that's like that
An
one.
homage to elf culture would be like wearing elven clothes, not.
Not changing your
Not
appearance to
this.
look like an elf. That's like that one lady who was born white and she identifies as black.
Also,
No.
you have to
No,
remember.
no.
Don't
Also
even I
said
know that
he-
shit.
No, but he said he was like, no, I'm elvish. Like
Yeah.
he said it. He was like he lied.
That's racist. Anyways,
Oh,
moving
my
on.
God.
Moving
Like,
on.
well, one, I guess it's good to know he's still living. Fuck, honestly, I just hope that his orc friend and his daughter, the orc friend's daughter, are alive more than him. To be fair, because they was good folk.
Me too.
Yeah. Shit, that's wild. Okay.
And I can't
hey.
believe that guy didn't blow up.
For her.
Yeah. Do we have an account open still? I know Raina says she still got some money on the book.
Yeah, no, you all still, it was left open. We didn't remove it because, you know, if you didn't come back, you didn't come back. If you come back, it was a promise. And my boss always keeps his promises. We know this.
Yeah, no, he's a good guy. I like that. Hey, by chance, did he swoop up Unlucky Line?
Nah, that'd be crazy.
Man, why
He's
you
a-
playing me like that?
He's a legitimate businessman with assets around that only deal in straight-laced legal inflections. I've heard uncouth things about that unlucky line every once in a while.
Norvix, why are you doing this? I know. Okay, fine. I did see that the Hall of Wonders has a little bit of a thank you nod with a portrait up for a benefactor from your establishment.
Yeah, no, it's been paying off. We've gotten some of our younger employees. They've gone to school. They've learned some new cool tricks, and it's been real helpful.
Yeah. You know, I'm for that. Hey, yeah, Rainy, you want to take? I know Kyla said she wanted to gamble. Y'all want to gamble? I'm just gonna hang out here at the bar, talk a bit. Maybe not talk. I
Well,
don't
I
know.
still have that 13 gold, so I might as well.
Well,
Yeah.
take that 13. I'm gonna give you the last of what I got on my purse, and he's gonna give you guys the remaining 14. Compton is now full broke. outside of silver and copper.
I don't
Give you
need that. Give it to
No,
Kyla.
but Kyla, that's what I'm saying. You could show
Yeah.
her. I don't know if she's gambled before. Y'all go
Kyla,
gamble.
have you ever gambled?
I've wanted to, but I never really have.
Well, come with me. I've done it one time.
Ooh, okay.
Let's go.
Compton
Okay.
gives you the money. Like as you walk away, he's gonna do that thing, grab your hand, pull you back, give you that good luck kiss, and send you up
Mhm.
on the way. Bam. Win us some money. Please. I did mean that respectfully. I know it came out. You know what I mean?
She'll wink at you and go,
Yeah, that's right.
I'm going to stay at the bar. Somebody has to buy you drinks.
Oh, thank you. That's nice. Farron, you gonna gamble? What are you gonna do?
I'm not much of a gambler.
Farron, what can I do to make you sound unhappy?
I mean, to be honest, my luck hasn't been that great. So
Hey, your luck hasn't been great. There is no better place than to try and turn your luck around than the Filthy Flask. There is one roll away, one spin of the wheel away from changing your fates. Get out.
This big
Come on.
facts. Yeah. Hey, Narbix, I bet you if you extended him a small line of credit to begin with, a little boost, he'd probably feel more inclined to keep going.
You still got 10 gold pieces here, so you want to give him yours, you go for it.
Compton doesn't have his. He used his the first night, I think, when he met with Tabitha.
You
That's when
won.
we
No,
first-
you did it, but you won it back.
Oh.
So it was still
Okay,
there.
cool. Yeah, then yeah. Oh, okay, shit. If he can use my books, yeah, just transfer. Fair, go with the gals and learn you a bit of gambling. And let me tell you this is important, man. You sitting here talking about being unlucky. You've come back from the dead twice, and you should have been dead a couple more times. I would say that's pretty lucky, because most folks don't come back.
Well, he was saying I heard 3 times, but yeah, he's right. Go for it. Ride the lightning. Feel the rush of not knowing the outcome and the sweet, sweet taste of victory.
If you get an erection from the excitement, just let it go as part of the process.
Damn right.
you know what?
just let go.
I will. And he runs off.
Good. Yeah.
But he goes
Narvic's
off alone. He doesn't go with the girls. He goes off alone.
All right. So we got Compton and and Narvic's at the bar. We got Kyla and Raina going off into the gambling den. Same with Farron heading off his own direction, going to the gambling den. Who wants to go first and where they wanted to go? Because right here we got like 21. We got the roulette tables. They do have like a little lizard racing track on here. Then they do have 3 dice, which is like the hidden dice game. So it's like whatever you guys want to play.
Kyla, what do you want to do? Do you want the race lizards? Do you want to do the black and red game, or do you want to do the one that you count up to 21? I've done that one before.
Well, first of all, I'm just gonna let you know right now. The whiskey's hitting me a tiny bit, so I'm
Good.
feeling a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna get fucked up. But before we get fucked up, I think now would be a good time to play the 21 game while I can still be coherent about numbers.
Yeah, counting. Let's go.
Yeah.
You all sit down, and once again, it's a very lovely card dealer, and you see this larger individual with like a rag, so like dabbing his neck. He's like, "Oh, more beautiful women to join me on my excursion today. Lovely to meet you all." Compton, you already know this individual. He's the
Yes, I've met
the
him
whale
before.
at the bar. Yes.
I'm
If you-
gonna Kyla, come on, we'll sit like as opposite as we can get to him at this table.
And I'll kind of look at her and be like, is he a bad guy or something? Because I don't.
Oh, he's just creepy.
Yeah, I want to stay fucking far away from creepy guys. Anyways,
Yeah,
yes.
so you sit over there. I'll sit in between you. That'll be fine.
Okay.
Yes, Vivian, if you could please start dealing the cards again. I'm starting to transpire here currently. And yeah, so both of you can roll me 2d10s. Sorry, d11s. So use custom roll. So /r d 1. No, it'd be d10 because a 1 would also be 11. So yeah, just roll me d10, both of you. 2d10s.
So
One.
slash
Nope,
R
just
2D10.
roll 2. Yeah. Yes, because that'll work the same for whatever we're doing. These will be your card values when you get them. So you got a 15 on the river.
Yep.
I got a 7 and a 3.
7 and 3, so you got a 10. You guys can either hit or stay.
Ah, fuck.
I'm hitting.
And I will
Okay,
let you, so
so
you guys can see. You guys need to see what the they have a 10 right now, so they're gonna hit again. So who's
Yeah.
hitting?
I'm hitting.
All right, roll in
I'm
the
gonna,
d10.
I'm gonna stay.
You're gonna say okay.
5, so I'm at 15.
15. Okay. And the dealer's gonna hit. They got 12.
I'm gonna go again.
All right.
Yeah, that's a 4.
Ooh, we're sitting at 19. All right.
Mhm.
Ooh, they're sitting at a 19 as well.
I'm staying.
I'll hit.
You're gonna hit on your 15. All right, go for it.
All right. Am I just rolling 1d10?
Yep, 1d10.
3.
That's close.
18. Yeah.
I'm gonna stay.
Okay. And we will see what our
Okay.
gentleman does. Gets 10. Gonna hit. It's got 19. So we got 3 19s. Where were you guys betting anyways? Never said what your bet was.
Oh shit.
I'll bet 3 gold.
Okay.
The same.
All right. So everybody at the table gets their bets back except for Paige, because Paige, is the only one with the
Fuck
lower
me.
hand. So money goes out. Dealers, everybody hits. Then all the money goes back. You guys want to play again, or is that it?
Yeah, one more time.
Okay.
I'll play
What are you
again,
betting?
but before we play again, I just smack my head down for a second. I'm like, damn it, and then I just go again.
Don't do that, Kyla. Jeez.
Like
It's
I
okay.
said, whiskey hits me harder, dude.
Oh, don't worry, my dear, my dear, my dear. It's terrible beginners.
We don't need to talk to you. Thank you.
Oh,
No.
Vivian, if you could again, please, my lovely.
No.
Deal the card.
Yeah.
I lean over. I lean over to Rada and I whisper, "Just he can fuck off."
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I'll bet 2 this time.
All right, 2 gold. Roll your
Yes.
2d10s.
Yeah, fuck.
And the dealer gets a 14. They're going to hit.
I got an 11. I'll hit.
Ooh, she busts.
That's exactly another 10. So I'm at 21. I'll stay.
Ooh, nice. Let's see what the big man in the corner does. 17. And he looks over at you, and he's going to do it one more time to see if he can do it. No, he busts as well. You get the entire, you win, Raina.
Woo.
Yeah. Get your money, you get money back double.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And what are you playing there, Farron?
I want to do the roulette.
Okay. So, roulette's easy. The person's there, like, all right, everybody place your bets. So, of course, we have the black, the white, and then you have from 0 to 38 on the wheel to place to make your payout even better. You, sir, what would you like to place a bet today?
Black 3.
Black 3. Ooh, going for the very risky black 3. All right. If you could, please put down your money. How much are you betting today, good sir?
How much did I have? What, 10?
You have
Yeah.
10. Yeah.
2.
Okay, so you're gonna roll a d2. So that's going to be a custom roll. There's going to be 2 custom rolls. So do a D2.
Okay.
1 is black. 2 is red.
And it's just /roll
/R
1D2.
space 1D2. Yeah.
1D2.
Already you lost as it lands on red.
Damn it.
Sorry to hear that, sir. It seems to be your, you know what? Getting off the cobwebs. I've never seen you here today. So you know what? I really would. You should probably do it again. You never know what the fates have in store.
Farron's gonna, he's gonna put down another 2.
Another 2 on. Once again, you don't have to pick a number. You can just do black or red if you want, or you can do a number to get like a really high payout.
Red. We'll go red this time.
You're gonna go red. Okay, roll a D2.
Yeah. Okay. 1D2.
Ooh, I'm sorry to say, sir. It seems to be your unlucky day. But you know, it's always, the fates are always changing. I think one more time, and I think Lady Luck is needing to give you a little bit of a chance here.
We'll go 4 on black.
All right, roll your D2 again. Hey! There you go. There you go. Lady Luck is indeed on your side today. There, so it looked like you made all your money back. Gives you the money back. All right. Did anybody else want to do any more gambling? Okay, you want to keep gambling?
One more.
Yeah, roll again. It's virtual gambling, but it feels so good.
Oh, God.
Hey, there you are, sir. Look at that. Look at that. The changes of fate. Once again, lucky winner came out on top. Really shouldn't stop here. And the person just keeps egging you on, trying to get you to gamble more and more and more. Rain and Kyla, do you guys want to gamble anymore?
No, I'm good. I got some.
All right.
I think at this point I'm good.
Okay. And with that, the one part of the group is off there gambling. The other group, well, the 2 are off gambling at the card table. Farron is over at the roulette table. Roshan and Compton are over by Nesbitt sitting at the bar. He looks up at both of you. No Compton. Well, that's been changing since you've been gone. And we're gonna end the session there.
Motherfucker, I want to know what that means.
Good shit, good shit.
Join us next week to find out.
Exactly.
Dun, dun, dun.
G.I. Joe.
This goblin knows too much. We gotta take him out.
Shit.
Never.
Never.
Well, I hope you all had fun.
Yeah.
I love
That was fantastic.
shotgun.
It was awesome.
fantastic.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Rip.
Yeah.
I was literally
Yeah.
about to say.
Yep.
Yep.
So very sad.
I mean, everybody dies.
It happens.
Okay, Rob. All right.
It's true.
What makes it sadder than other deaths? Like, I gotta. That's fine.
Hey, have you ever liked anime at all?
Yeah.
Any of them?
Yeah.
That's him.
I will say this though, real quick. I've never seen an episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Not even the one with like. Have you seen Dragon Ball though?
Yeah.
Like the
Okay.
original Dragon Ball.
Little young Grim here will always, for some reason, have this image in my head. Remember when young Gugu goes up to Bulma and pats her, you know what, and goes, "Where are your balls?"
Oh my
It's like,
Mm.
it's like,
Yeah.
oh man,
Yeah.
it's so true. Well
It was
done.
It.
super adult and weird.
It wasn't super adult. It was a kid being a kid. I was like, it's funny. Like, I get it, man.
God damn
Good
it.
times, good times. But does anybody have anything they'd like to say? Well, I set up things in the background.
Thank you, Graham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking. I love.
No.
I love D&D.
Me
Always
too.
keep
Can it be
gambling.
next week?
Ghost.
Always keep gambling.
Yeah.
Hey,
does
yeah.
Do we have to stop now? We could just keep
Yeah.
playing.
No, we're good.
Forever.
This is a good place to
Yeah,
stop.
damn
No,
it.
we're done.
Don't have to wait till next
No,
Saturday.
no.
Shit.
No, no.
No.
No. I absolutely love that. No. You just need to shut up now, sir. Well, that's it for Mel. You guys are lovely. Yeah.
Thanks, Mel.
Yeah. Mel, thank you for the biddies. Jamie, I saw you out there. Thank you for the biddies. Like I said, I don't talk much during the game to you wonderful people. That's why I'm working on something else to be a little more interactive, because this game I want to keep it for you, my wonderful players, and making sure I give you guys the most attention that I can to make sure you guys are getting what you need to get out of this game, and we tell a great story together, because that's what it is. And I love you guys. But we got a bunch of people like Lady 44, Pool Shredder, Asian Lotus.
Asian.
That's my brother.
Wait.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you for the follows, guys. We're having fun here, and like we always say, we're still gonna be here. And the fact that you guys just come and hang out with us, that's just even more cool. That you seem to be digging it. And now, for people who are wanting to see the enormous amount of content that is up on the Verbal Heroes YouTube channel, on there, I did finally be a good man, and I made a link directly in the about section that you can just click on the D&D, and it'll send you right over there to his wonderful YouTube channel, where he is nice enough to keep all of these games so that people can go back and see everything that's going on, because as Splendor always says, it's just a lot of content.
Waiting there for
How
you
much-
now
C
is
How many hours are we at now?
196 hours, 6 minutes, and 58 seconds of capital C content.
Hey,
Well,
but
it's a lot.
we always have to
Don't
throw this
watch
one
all
out
of it,
there.
please,
Just
I
watch
beg
the
you.
intros. Just watch the intros.
Yeah, just
Yep.
watch us recap.
Too much.
Yep. So that's it. And once again, if anybody else got anything else to say before I do the sign off?
I feel like there's something else, but I can't recall what it is. Nope.
Same time next week.
Is it? We
Same.
are fully same time
Yeah.
next week, right?
Fully same time next week. Yes, for sure.
Okay, cool.
No changes, no cancellations, no nothing like that. We will be back here doing D&D, more adventures in Shaw Garden. And here's the thing: you guys don't have to go deal with those unknown entities. There are other missions to go make more money in Shaw Garden. That's why I was asking if you guys were going to go up to the job board.
Yeah, but see, the thing about it, this is so important, is this gets us money and directly deals with a thing that we've crossed paths with and care about. So it's kind of nice to have it be tied to the
Any
narrative. too.
impossible more answers? Yeah.
Indeed.
We as generous, but yeah.
I gotta
This
go
Alrighty.
help,
motherfucker.
help the guy
Yep.
get his bows.
All right, everybody. You know how it is. You don't need the dice. You don't need all this fancy setup. You don't need anything like that. Just get people together and have fun. Hey, that's all it is. Just have fun. Tell stories together, go on adventures, and just be awesome. We're going to go over to Insomnia Nights where we're playing Call of Cthulhu, everybody. We need more Call of Cthulhu in our lives. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.
Penis.